koutou katoa, nau mai, haere mai, ki tēnei whakataitai poiriwa o ngā kura tuarua. I konei, i te papai oia, Palmerston North, haere mai ki tēnei papai hōtanga, āwhakata Māori, i ngā mane, i ngā reo, i ngā iwi o te motu, nau mai ki te whakakōtahi, i raro i te kaupapa o te hākinakina. Morena, and welcome back to the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships right in front of you today. Two sides that have so far been successful throughout this competition. Now the first quarterfinals of day 4 in Palmerston North. Rangitoto College now on the closest side to you, and on the far side we have Nelson College. As we welcome on our athletes, we'll get that changed up. For you. And we'll welcome our quarterfinalists on to court 2 as we go through our starting lineup. Starting off with Nelson College on the far side, Maccabee McLean. Also number 1, Marka Hall. Number 12, Kyan Malor. Number 13 as well, Sol Beaglehole. Number 7, Lucian Carr. Behind the baseline now to serve, it's Jonah Atua. Looks like he's passed it on to his teammate. Rangitoto, let's go through their starting lineup. Kenny Zhang, also got number 10, Kai. Number 9, Stevenson Kenai. And a big side out there to start things off, but that one goes long. It is Kyson Norton and number 7. Rico Bowler, number 1. Number 11, Eduardo Mateo. And we go to the coaching staff of both sides, Nelson College, Vicky Hayes, Don White. Coaching staff of Rangitoto, Sam Bell, Josh Bullen, and Johan Timmer. Now that this match is underway, a huge thank you to all of partners throughout this tournament that's making it happen for these athletes. Caltex, Palmy Events and Venues, Nat Eva, Anchor, Bailey's Real Estate. But right now, the reason you're watching from home today, Whakaata Māori. My name is Emma Burkett and I will be getting you through this match. And we're already well and truly into things now. Lucy Carr tipped over the top. Nice read there, and they go outside to Marka Hall. Got a stop from Rangitoto to get themselves on the scoreboard now. 3-1. Through the middle. And a nice wide push from Stevenson. Finding the line defender, and this one's over. Kai to Eduardo, and they go to the back to Stevenson. Off the net, free ball here. The chance for Rangitoto to attack. Where will he go? They go for an inside to Norton, and over again. The ball is still in play. They go through the middle, and they cross that one. Nice side out from Kyan Malor. Sol Beaglehole back to serve, opening up his front court options now. Norton into the block. Goes on 2. Go straight back out to Hall. Touch there. Roll shot. Tight ball. By the looks of things, it's been overcooked, and that one's out. Kyson Norton now behind the service line. Hall, nice pick there. They go straight back outside. And a leave for Rangitoto. Kenny Zhang judging that one from a mile away. Lucien Carr now. Serve from Norton. A bit of a misconnection there for Nelson College. I'm sure we'll start to see those work out for Nelson College. Both sides having a very strong middle attack. That one catches the top of the tape for Norton. They keep it outside. Tipped off the block, but Stevens there to stop things. They go back to Hall. Again, with the recycle. Outside to Norton. Another touch. The rally is still going. Kenny Zhang, where do they go? They go to Kai, and he finds the court. Norton still serving. And dropping long of the court. High down the line, go back to Stevenson. There is an open net for him to swing on. And a reminder to all of the friends of whānau joining us on the live stream today. I'm sure you are all very proud of the athletes that you are supporting today. An overpass for Kai, but that's come from his teammate Rico Bowler. And his serve, putting Nelson College receive line under some pressure. That one off the outside arm of Stevenson, but swing there from Nelson. Out the back, one-on-one. And Stevenson does it right back. The outside hand off the block. Now Stevenson behind the service line. Where will he go? Keeps it down the line, and that is not far from the baseline, but it is called out from the service line. Serve from Maccabee, just falling short of the net. Now we'll see Kai to serve. Short serve again, just not quite making the court. Out of system ball now. Will bring us to a substitution for Rangitoto. Welcoming on James Kim. And an ace. Him again. Through the middle this time. This one out to Norton. And picked up well from Rohan Moon, and they go to the backcourt attack. This time straight back out to Norton. And a touch off the top of the blocks. Him on his third serve. Overpass, and Norton staying clever on the defense, forcing a timeout now. Nelson College. We're into our first quarterfinal of the day. All games within this stadium right now are quarterfinals to get through to semifinals and secure teams' spots to the next level of this tournament. Over 200 teams, 2,000 athletes, 2,500 supporters, coaches, managers, and everything that comes along with this tournament. The largest secondary schools competition in Aotearoa. With teams traveling from the bottom of the South Island and the top of the North Island. Back into the action now. And Norton trying to cut that shot inside of the block. Now, Lucian Carr back to the starting rotation of Nelson College. Echuadro, Peteo. And that one falling short of Rangitoto's defender. They go to the back and it's one-on-one. What a stop from Marker Hall. You can see the complete pressure on that block. Executing it well. But I'm sure we'll see Norton get back up and find the court on his next swing. This time on the receive. Outside, a one-on-one again. And that time it's Stevenson. And a net violation from front court set up. Backhands and a four-person receive line. This time going wide for Norton. Seem to have lost the match ball. To serve. Out back, Stevenson cutting that one. Dribbling it through to Green Meter. Substitution now. James Kim will take a seat. And Riley Ball, middle of Rangitoto. 3-meter attack, and Norton sitting in the pocket. Stevenson tipping this one over. Outside. Nice stick there from Rico Bowler. Stevenson again, off the block. And this one will come off. That one now coming off. Inside block. And we've got an ace for Nelson College. Float serve cross court, nearly getting himself another one. Stevenson to serve. That one short of the baseline. Now that one finding the libero of Nelson, and beautiful dig, but that one out long for Nelson. Rangitoto now into the 20s. That one through the seam. We've got no touch there. Timeout call for Nelson College. Great start for both sides. There is a lead here for Rangitoto. Tama in amongst Rangitoto as we look over to Nelson College. Don White. They're going to talk to the side and calming things down. Now they step back out onto the court. Stevenson to serve. Rolling that one through to Rohan Moon. Backcourt attack, and that one just ricocheting. Off the block, throwing Rangitoto defenders out. Outside. Nice dig down the line. Now a roll shot. Back to Stevenson, off the hands, and that one. A point for Rangitoto. (23-15). Norton going for it. Is there a net violation there? No, we've got an in-court now. The first set point of this match, 24-15, and it is Kai Badges Walker. Joust And Norton wins that one. Rangitoto College taking the first set of this quarterfinal. And we have a call against Norton. So we will reverse the point. 15-24, still on set point. Over on two from Eduardo Betayo. And now Rangitoto College taking the first set of this quarterfinal, the first quarterfinal of the day. Do not go anywhere, we've still got set two to play. Nelson College taking on Rangitoto College.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
No mai haere mai ki tēnei whakataetai. Hoiriwa o ngā kura tuarua I konei I te Papai Oia, Palmerston North, the Fly Palmy Arena. Manawatu, the home of a stunning city, but also the home of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships 2026. This year marking the 18th year in this very arena. In front of you today, the first boys quarter-final. Rangitoto taking the first set, 25-15. And we'll go through coaching staff. Both sides on the far side, Nelson College, Vicky Hayes and Don White. I have no other names, but I can see there are other people sitting on the bench for this side. And then Rangitoto, closest to your screen, Sam Bell on the far side, Josh Bullen sitting next to him, and standing up, Johan Timmer. Arms everywhere at this point, and what a save. And that one off the forearms of Kai. Nelson College on the board. Sol Beaglehole to serve. And that time, ball just bouncing between the two blocks of Nelson College. Combo, and such a good turn on that ball from Hall. Wanting to serve for Rangitoto, finding a great pass there, Nelson College, sweeping that one up on the baseline, and they go for a rescue set, but it's tight. Kai grabbing that one over the blocks. This time, controlled swing from Jonah Atua. 4 to serve for Nelson. Back to Stevenson, that one's down the line. And now, getting the match ball back, so it is Rico Bowler looking to serve. Can't see it on the screen, but it is very busy behind him, so a distraction for him on his serve. Lots of foot traffic. You'll start to see stands fill out. Shot there from Nelson College. Keeping that on the outside passer hitter. They go back to Stevenson again. This time, out the back to Maccabee. McLean. Grabs himself a point there. Kian Malort doing very well behind the service line. Now a 1 point lead for Nelson College. And grabs himself an ace. Four-man passing line for Rangitoto. Quite often see Rangitoto default to this. For some, it can cause confusion. For some, security in the service line. And opening up a chance for passer hitters to get out and swing on the board just like that. And we seem to have lost the match ball. Oh, here it is. Gone all the way to the other end of the stadium. And now Stevenson, Kenai Stevenson will serve. Over the top, and Riley Bull tipping that one on the overpass. Trying not to reach over the paint of the net. Kenai Stevenson to serve again, consistently, keeping that one within play now. Where's that going? Point to Rangitoto now. Stevenson putting that one in. That coming off the inside block. Kai over top and up for Nelson College. Very smart attacking skills going on from Rangitoto at this point. A lot of blocking errors that they are capitalizing on now. 6-all. And an ace for Kenai Stevenson. And that will be 3 or 4 points in a row for Rangitoto. Rolled over top. Out the back to Stevenson. He tries to save that one. It's just a little too wide from Eduardo Buteo. Maccabee McLean now. This one found for James Ken. Through the middle to Bull. Riley Bull. Snapping that one to the right-hand side of the court. Now Kai bats Jess Walker. This one just through the pipe attack. Two Rangitoto players going for that one. And a nice attack there from Rangitoto Eduardo Buteo. Now we look to the substitution box. Welcoming on James Kim. It's time through the middle. Kai out the back. And off of the block. Great serve from Kim. Ball trying to go for a touches block there, and I think he's got it. It's off Rico Bowler, top of his fingertips. Now 9-10. Serve there from Lucian Carr. Through the middle. And that one not working out for Rangitoto. Now, it is Lucian Carr back to serve 10-all. And the rub of the green for Nelson College. That just catching the top of the tape. Might I add that doesn't always work out for the service side. The dump there for Rangitoto, evening things back up. 11-all. Out the back to Stevenson, but Hall waiting there to stop. And in return, a block from Rangitoto College. Both Stevenson and Bowler stopping that one there. And through the middle. Nice attack there from Nelson College. Kia Maloa. Nice dig there. They go out to Stevenson. 3-meter attack, a 3-man block there. That's off Norton. Eduardo doing well to pull that off the net. Over on 2, and the ball is still alive. 3-meter attack. That one wide and long for Nelson College. Hamilton to serve. Overpass is there. Hawk pushing that one to the pass hitter. And a reach from Rico Bowler. Working out for Rangitoto. Substitution now. Ball on for Kim. Bowler to serve. Through the arms of Kai. A swing from Maccabee McLean. All starting from a beautiful pass from Joan Atua. Now out the back to Stevenson. It was one-on-one. And Nelson needing to squeeze out the communication, especially if the middle isn't going to get there. Just communicating that they're not there and you're on your own. So aerial hitters needing to take the ball if they can, if they're out there on their own. Now a serve from Stevenson. Atua, oh, tipping that one over. Eduardo back to McLean. And we have an out call from the linesman. Three-meter attack. That one falling on the wrong side of the tape. A timeout now for Nelson College. As Rangitoto look to try and push things away and rush this timeout. Friends and whānau watching from home, no mai, haere mai. All thanks to Whakaata Māori on Māori Plus. You are watching today and joining us in the arena. Quarterfinals time, it's the crunch time of tournament. Both sides wanting to advance to the next round and secure their semi-final spot. Now let's welcome athletes back on. Nelson College taking in every bit of information, every second of their timeout to slow things down for Rangitoto. Kenai Stevenson. 17-14. And an overpass. That one for Rangitoto this time. But starting off with a great serve from Stevenson, keeping that pressure on. And Rohan Moon, libero of Nelson, actually dishing up some dimes for Nelson College. Four-point lead for Rangitoto. The chance now for Nelson College to jump back on to the scoreboard. Norton to Eduardo, one-on-one for Stevenson. I was going to say that looks up from up here. And now Kai bats Jess Walker. Cross shot. Pushed inside for Norton, but a big block put in front of him, and that is Sol Beaglehole. Putting up a wall in front of Rangitoto attack. And what a run from Riley Bull. It's Watro. Bateo has an invisible string with his middle attacker. No room for error. Does he get himself an ace? Yes, he does. James Kim coming on and getting the job done as a backcourt specialist, serving and defending for Rangitoto. That one will be a huge side out for Lucian Carr. Now that one will go long for Nelson College. 22-17. Backcourt setter. Bateo now having 3 hitting options. For Rangitoto and Nelson College looking to scramble there. It's over. Out the back to Stevenson. And a point there for Nelson College. Slowly closing up the gap here. Stevenson not able to pull that back inside the court. So now a timeout for Rangitoto. Nelson College on the rise, 19-22. The first quarterfinal of day 4. On the far side, Nelson College. And nearest to you on the screen, Rangitoto College. Both sides having a successful tournament so far. Now back into the Kemu, back into the action. Backcourt setter now. So Nelson College also having 3 front court attackers. Picked up well from 6 back. Norton trying to be a distraction on the line. And Stevenson catching some hands off the block. 3-meter attack. And a stop there for Rangitoto, 23-19. Norton pushing that one through. Paul. Kenny Zhang doing well on the defense. And a B shoot, but lying right in the defensive pocket as it's Duadro. Now a save there from Jonah, and that one, another one. Sorry, Rohan Moon, libero of Nelson College. And we've got an outcall there for Kai Batch Walker. But I am loving the rallies in this match. Nelson College entering the 20s now, 2023. Oh, putting that one through to Norton. It's Radro back to Stevenson. A stop there and picked up well from Kai. They go straight back out to him. And that time catching an arm, which brings us now to set point of set 2 for Rangitoto. And it is again Rico Bowler back to serve for Rangitoto. Now, for this point, James Kim will sit and Riley Bull will enter the front court for Rangitoto. And by the looks of things, Nelson College using their last timeout. And I mean, why not? You get 2 every single set. And if it's going to work to your favor, give you a chance to have a chat with your team or take a breather. And so be it. So let's get back into the Kemu and see what Nelson College can take from that timeout. Rico Bowler now to serve. And an ace to finish things off. An absolute stellar serve from Rangitoto now. Taking that set. Rangitoto 25, Nelson College 20. More action to come. Set 3. Nelson College wanting to take the next set. And Rangitoto also wanting to finish this match off. Do not go anywhere.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
E te iwi no mai, haere mai ki tēnei. Papai o ōtanga, ngā whakaata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika o tēnei ruhi. Tēnā koutou katoa ki ngā kai whakahaere me kai whakataitai. He mihi mahana huki ki a koutou. Kia kaha, kia maia, kia manawa nui ki ngā kai tākaro me te ngākau nui me te kaha o te wairua. Ki ngā kai ako me ngā kai tautoko. Tēnā koutou mō tō koutou tautoko nui. Inei, rangi. Ranga tahi. No mai, haere mai. Kia timata te Kemu. Set toru. In the first quarterfinal of day 4. Welcome back, e te whānau. Such a pleasure to have you on the live stream today. All thanks to Whakaata Māori, Māori Plus, taking on this quarterfinal in front of you today at Nelson College on the far side. And Rangitoto College, again introducing the management and coaching staff of both sides on the far side, Vicky Hayes and Don White. And for Rangitoto, Sam Bell, Josh Bullen and Johan Timmer. Norton! That's through the seam of a double block. Great start for Rangitoto. Nelson College needing to push away nice and early. tip, but a patient block in front of him. Outside. Pick from Kenny Zhang. Norton rolling this one into the block. Another point there for Rangitoto College now. Cross court. Nice run there from Nelson College, but a bit of stoppage there. I don't think it was blocked. I think that one's actually caught the net. So we've got a 4 call. Mateo back to serve. This time dropping it into Atua. And a point there. Now. Klein Maloa. And now as Sol Beaglehole goes back to serve. He has 3 hitting options up front, as does Eduardo, so it will be a battle of open attacking on the net, and that's picked up well from Kenny. Kenny Zhang delivering. A great receive there. Now welcoming on for Rangitoto, Fletcher Gaylard. Norton cranking that one in the end. This time, Zhang is sitting there in the pocket. And Gaylard keeping it within the game, scoring himself. A nice little point there. Norton now back behind the baseline to serve again. Let's see where he puts the serve. This time, dealt well with Nelson College receive line. Zhang again. Eduardo pushes it onto Stevenson. And he uses the block to his advantage. Great start here for Rangitoto. 6-1. Norton trying to control that one. Just a little bit of mistiming there. Now Hall. That one coming off the inside block of Nelson College. You can see them closing up the seam, but just not completely pressing the ball back into the court. And now Rico Bowler back to serve for Rangitoto, 7-2. Nice pass there, tipped over the top. Eduardo trying to pull that back, and he does well with it. Sneaky little set over the top, but picked up well from Sol. Norton to Eduardo, and they go back to Stevenson. That one's inside. And have they caught some hands off the block? Rico Bowler back to serve. Time to the outside. Norton sitting in the pocket. Outside to Gaylard. Shifty little roll shot there. Read well from Nelson College, and they do it straight back off the outside hand of the block. And that one cannot be saved for Rangitoto. So it will be Kian Malua serving this one through. from Nelson College. Cross court, and that one's long. A great lead from Norton there. It is. Stevenson putting that one through. Rohan Moon, backcourt attack. Rohan Moon picking that up again. And again. What will happen here? Stevenson popping that one up. They go outside to Gaylord, and his first proper swing of this game so far. Welcome to the game, Fletcher Gaylord. That one off the hands of Eduardo Mateo. And a nice swing from Jonah Atua. Out of system ball for Gaylord. Read well from Hall. Eduardo looking to attack the second ball, and he throws Nelson College defense up. Have we got a substitution here? Yes, we do. Now, looking to bring on Hugo, number 2 for Nelson College, and we'll see Maccabee McLean take a seat. Gaylord, Sol, Beaglehole, tipping that one over the top. What's the call there? We've got a carry call from the first referee. And an ace for Nelson College. Now we're starting to see Nelson College get some momentum. Gaylord going to ball. And we have no touches called there. At first, but the course switching now. To Rangitoto College, and their advantage here, so they will welcome on James Kim. And that one falling short of the tape. Just wanted to say a warm welcome to everyone joining us on the live stream today. If you want to be a part of the action, head to Volleyball New Zealand social media, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok, and see all of the amazing stuff that is going on in the stadium. Also, I'm sure brothers in front of you today, sons, friends, classmates, all competing in this game. Some of the top athletes in the age group. And also for some, the last secondary school nationals of their volleyball career for their high school, putting it all out on the court this week. One arm dig from Stevenson. Zhang putting that one to Norton. Norton tipping that one over the top. Sol Beaglehole goes to the back. Overpass and a joust. One arm digs everywhere at this point. Stevenson to Eduardo, and Eduardo back to Stevenson. That one off of the fingertips of Nelson College block. Now this one for Norton. Moon to save. That one over now for a free ball. They go back to Stevenson. He manages to find the inside cross. Giving Rangitoto another point. Backhand setter now for Bateo. And a timeout call for Nelson College. Slowly starting to see Rangitoto push away with this lead. 15-8 for those joining us on the live stream for the first time. Rangitoto taking the first set 25-15. And then the second set 25-20. And now pushing away early with a 7-point lead. Be interesting to see what Nelson College can do after this timeout to bring themselves back into this game. Rangitoto so far looking pretty relaxed as they enter back on the court. Nelson College needing to make some changes. Possibly sacrifices on the block. Bateo now popping that one through. Nice serve receive, tipped over top. Bowler doing the most on the block. Sol Beagle going over, and they go to the 3-meter attack to Gaylord. 16-8 here. Float serve. This one's over. On the other side of the net. So this one is to Rangitoto now. And we have a substitution for Nelson College. Welcome to Max Murdoch. First time in this match. Always good to see impact players coming on and getting some experience in these big games. They seem to have worked for Nelson College. Sol Beagle hold to serve. This time keeping it onto Gaylord. Tipped over top from Stevenson. And a rescue set for Moon. Rolled over the top, and Gaylord's waiting on the baseline. Eduardo pushing it out to Stevenson. Sol waiting down the line. Moon to Hall. And we've got an out court from the linesman. Norton pushing that one through the seam, but a great pass, and this one up from Stevenson. Gaylord off the top of the block, a one-arm dig there. Moon pushing this one over to Bowler, and that one, by the looks of things, an over attack, so a backcourt violation. Nice block put in front of him. And a big celebration from Nelson College. Impact player, Max Murdoch. Love to see teammates reacting that way when an impact player comes on and gets his first point. Gaylord pushing over the block there, tidied up now for Sol Beagle to push this one out. And that almost heading down the line for Rangitoto. But unfortunately for Atua, that one going down the net. Double substitution now. Rangitoto welcoming on some of their impact players. Zachary Jensen now very important to give players some game time in these big matches as they get to crunch time of the tournament. Atua getting stopped there. Cross court, Stevenson picks it up. Riley ball back to Gaylord. That's some great volleyball. Zachary Jensen coming on and getting his job done behind the baseline. You'll start to see the stadium fill out now as we have the second quarterfinal after this game. But it is not over yet because Atua is swinging on that one. Eduardo pushing it out to Gaylord again. Zachary Jensen. Again down the line. Atua does well on the pass, and they go straight back out to him. That time through the seam for Nelson College. And the first serve from Max Murdoch now, popping that one through to Gaylord. Okay. And that's a snapdragon on top of the ball. Good to see some combos working out for Rangitoto. We haven't seen them run too many of them throughout the tournament. But a side out from Kenai Stevenson, captain of this side. And I believe he will be going back behind the baseline to back things up after that point. Substitution now, as we see Siho Park come on for the first time in this match and try and close up the blocks. Gaylord to Eduardo. Eduardo through to Park. Salt Beagle hole out to Atua. And he scores himself a point, Atua. Now Hugo on the baseline. Nice float serve, but that one long for Rangitoto. 23-13, a 10-point lead. And I know Rangitoto can taste the victory here with a 10-point lead, but believe it or not, anything can happen next. Now, behind the baseline, Fletcher Gaylord. Gaylord ripping that one short, but dealt well. This time tipped over the top. And it is Lucian Carr grabbing that point for Nelson College. They are starting to slowly chip away. Jonah Atua now to serve. Gaylord putting that one tight. And it's Lucian Carr finishing off that point there. But coming from the pressure of Jonah Atua on the serve, forcing that overpass. Rangitoto now, Gaylord to Eduardo, and Eduardo out to Norton. Through the middle, and down the front of the block of Park. So far, so good from Atua. He goes for it again. Gaylord. Eduardo to Stevenson. Stevenson, long on the attack. And a timeout from coach Johan Timmer, needing to stop this momentum. And Nelson College riding the wave of momentum on their side. So, Rangitoto 2 points away from securing their semi-final spot. And it will be the first quarterfinal finishing for the day. Of course, the stadium filling up with quarterfinals throughout this morning. Day 4 of tournament, so the 7th game of the week for these athletes. And Jonah Atua now back to serve for Nelson College. Gaylard again. Eduardo out to Norton and a one-on-one block from Sol Beaglehole. Nelson College holding on to every moment of this quarterfinal as we go for a double substitution. Park will sit, as will Jaya Mutu. Ball on now. Out the back to Stevenson. Stevenson not able to execute that one. 19-23. What will Rangitoto do here? Where will they go? Because now it is Jonah Atua back to serve. Norton. And that one long again. We have a touches call on the linesman. By the looks of things. Nelson College asking some questions. Now welcoming on for match point. Before we get back into the Kemu, just going to ask some questions about who touched the block and what they saw. So we may go into a replay point here. And sometimes it can be a game of poker face when it comes down to a touch off the top of the block, and the point will go to Rangitoto. Lines judges, that's exactly why we have them. Now we are on match point, 24-19, and he has come on and served so well for his side. James Kim to do it again for Rangitoto. This time to Moon. Sol right through to the middle. Lucien Carr. Like I said, Nelson College not wanting to let anything go here. And it is now Lucien Carr to serve for his side. Welcoming on now Max Murdoch, number 22 for Nelson College. We are still on match point. Stevenson, Eduardo, Norton, a one-arm dig. Now Sol goes to the back. Roll shot. Stevenson gets that one over on 2 to secure their semi-final spot this afternoon. Rangitoto College taking that one over Nelson College, but what a fight from Nelson College. Still yet to come, another quarterfinal. Let's look back on some of the results throughout that game. First set, 25-16. Second set, 25-20. And again on the third set, 25-20. Nelson College taking the win over Nelson College. And what a match it was. Nō reira, ko te wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou hokianga kia koutou hainga. Tēnā koutou nā, kai mātakitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai. Noho, ora mai.
Kotahi atu, Meiharo. Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā. Te pakātu mai tōtana. Mahi tikana.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokas, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou. Hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
just wake up, sis,
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
you shouldn't have done that,
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hai Aotia.
Ko tahi hatu. Nei haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika pakātu mai tōtana. Mahi tikana.
months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform.
When I was told of the calibre of tutors, tick, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful.
Learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder doing the poi than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes! You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud when my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, Ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Building on a lecture, verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme, the true style trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill, the breeze cut, freeze up, straight drive the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares of all sky high. Check the movement is here, yeah. It's one shot, now the future is yours. Go. Turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the balls in the place. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Take the cover, but the drummer passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the goal. There's one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai, haere mai tēnei whakataitai poiriwa o ngā kura tuarua i konei. I te papai o ia Palmerston North, haere mai ki tēnei. Papai o Hōtanga, a whakata Māori, he ngā mana, he ngā rio, he ngā iwi o te motu. Nau mai ki te whakakotahi, i raro i kaupapa, i te kaupapa. O te hākinakina ki ngā kura tuarua o te rohi. Nau mai, haere mai. Kua tai mai, koutou ki te whakātu i tō koutou kaha, tō koutou pūkinga, me tō koutou wairua, whakataitai i runga i te papa. Wairua. Welcome to the third quarterfinal of Day 4, 2026 Volleyball Secondary Schools National Championships. On the far side, Manurewa High School taking on Ōtōmotai College. My name is Emma Burkett, your commentator throughout today, throughout this match, and for the rest of the week. It's Day 4 for athletes. This is their 7th game of volleyball for the week. So aches and pains are starting to sneak in. Now let's go through our starting lineup for Manurewa. We have number 7, captain, Pō Tui Tāmai. Also number 1, Jaira Pomali Tami. Number 5, Mātai Tusi Pisamino. Number 8, Siliato Kaisara. Number 4, Ezra Alu. And their libero, number 15, Israel Siaki Wilson. Heading over to Ōtōmotai. We also have Cameron Rainsfield, number 90. Jonty Smith, number 14, captain of this side. And number 8, Willie Rizal. Number 11, Te Awarua Korohina Maud. Through the middle, that one's wide, but a big swing to start things off. That's Tom Dunn, number 12. And also Ashton Jarrett. Such a pleasure to have you with us on the live stream today. Nau mai, haere mai. All thanks to Whakata Māori, Māori Plus. Great receive there. They go through the middle for the second time, and that one's wide again. Let's look to the coaching staff of both sides heading over to Manurewa High School. Uati Aso, assistant coach. Pene Gozalago, Gasala Logo. Also Claire Hunter, head coach. Awaroa going for that one there. And an attack, but a joust there. One from Manurewa. Siliato Kaisara. Let's head to the bench of Ōtōmotai. Blair Jarrett, Stacey Percy, and also Timothy Kirk. Both sides have a large history of volleyball in this very arena, marking now the 18th year in this arena for the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. Over 2,000 athletes are bringing along with them 2,500 plus supporters, coaches, managers, assistant coaches, parents. Such good revenue for Palmerston North. And it is the event of the year, with it being the largest secondary schools competition in Aotearoa. Now Ōtōmotai College not off to the start they hope for. Manurewa bringing some energy from the baseline. It is their captain, Pō Tui Tāmai, starting off on the serve. That one's down the line and getting himself ace. Have we got a timeout here from Timothy Kirk? He's needing to slow down the momentum here. And Manurewa jumping out of the pig pen, celebrating the start that Manurewa have had. Ōtōmotai just looking like they need to step up a little bit earlier before this set gets away on them. Mind you, in the last quarterfinal, there was an 11-point lead brought back to a 4-point lead. So let's see what happens here. Rangi Toto earlier this morning already securing the first semi-final spot. And by the looks of things, the second quarterfinal has just finished. Tauranga Boys taking that 1 and 4 up against Hamilton Boys High School. Back out now on the court. Welcome to friends and whānau, teachers, past players, past coaches of the athletes in front of you today. One-on-one block now, that's tipped over. Great little save there from Otamotai. And that one's over from Manu Rewa. Siliato Kaisara. Good to see some aggression shown from him. He's very nonchalant so far throughout the tournament. Port Tui Tamai. Now his 7th serve of set 1. Otamotai College needing to step up to the plate here and take on this serve. All they need is one momentum side out to get back into the rhythm. And it's out of system here. Tipped over top. They go to the opposite and he tips that one. And takes that point. Manu Rewa 9-0. Again, Captain Paul Tuitamai getting his side to 9 points. Te Awaroa keeping that in play. And a point now for Otamotai College. Welcome to the scoreboard. Let's see them push the momentum on now. Float serve from the captain, and he can do it too for his side. That's Jonty Smith. Otamotai 2, Manu Rewa High School 9. And that one inside the block for Manu Rewa. Some questions being asked here about the call that's been made, so we will now carry on back to Otamotai College. Captain Jonty Smith now to serve for his 3rd serve in this match. They go down the line. This one out to Siliato Kaisara. Opening up and showing that angle cross, but he whips it across the body and down the line. Beautiful snap on top of that ball. Now, Otamotai one-on-one. That's off the hands. Recycle set now. That one bouncing off the tape. And a point there. Could have been for Manu Rewa, but we've got a replay ball. Now the first set from Jaira Poletimi. Float serve. That one dropping short of the net. So Otamotai will take another point here. Ashton Durant. Float serve. They go back for a seat quick and tip that one through, but it's well read from Captain Jonty Smith. Joust now. Over the top. Otamotai cleaning things up here. They go outside. What's the call? We have a net violation. on the tip attack. Now, chance for Manurewa. To keep the ball in play, and I think we have a foot fault from the server, and that is Matai Tusi Pisamino. And that one's out from Tom Dunn. Just lost the match ball there. Now 5-12, and it is Kenneth Ismail Naglina or floating that one through. They go for a B shoot, and there is a jiggle of the net from Manurewa. Awarua putting this one through to Manurewa. That's a nice little run from Manurewa. Navam Sharma. Now Ezra Alu back to serve. Have we got the match ball back? Here we go. Let's get things back underway on this Kemu. B shoot. And we'll start to see Manurewa pick those up, I am very sure, throughout this match. We are only in the early stages of this game so far, and it is the third quarterfinal. Both sides looking to secure themselves into the next stage and advance into the semi-final. That one outside. And a dig there from Cameron Rainsfield. Out the back for a C quick, tipped over top. Now Te Awaroa. We've got an overcall from Te Awaroa of What's just. By the looks of things, this foot may have been on the 3-meter line as he attacked the ball. Now the first serve from Navam Sharma. Nice second ball attack there from Automoto, front court setter. Nice receive. Rolled over top. Te Awaroa going off of the block. And this time, they're coming off of the block and a double substitution now. This substitution has worked so well for Manurewa throughout the tournament. So I can see why they've stuck with it. Now, Paul Tuitamai, captain, number 7, on to serve. And he is joined by Siliato Kaisara. Roll over the top. Baseline waiting there. Kaisara, a point straight away. Tui Tamai. And then this one down the line. Utamotai through the middle. This one is out of system. Roll shot again, and that's up. Pancake on the floor. Free ball now. A nice touch, but have we got an undercall for Utamotai? This one now to Manurewa High School. Tui Tamai, back to serve again, 17-8. Down the line, they keep it on the passer hitter, and they go back to Awaroa. A little bit unlucky on the contact there, and I think we may have a timeout from Coach Timothy Kirk. Now I'm sure both sides really wanting to make the most of this match. So I can see now Timothy Kirk chatting to his side, trying to bring the confidence out of them. It can be very loud and intimidating come in and jump on the court in the quarterfinal, especially after a long week. And Manurewa High School, also known for the energy they bring in a game. Volleyball is definitely much more than the game itself. How you can perform in tournament, how you hold yourselves on the court. So I'm sure Timothy Kirk knows exactly what to say to his side here. Let's see what they take out of this timeout. Manurewa and Utamotai both have huge histories at secondary schools volleyball. Get that serve back underway. They keep it down there and they go back out to Te Awaroa. This time forcing an overpass. This one over now. Manurewa, a chance to attack, and that time off the block. They go back to Te Awaroa, and this time a point for Utamotai. Last night had the pleasure of watching Utamotai play, and Te Awaroa, secret weapon for Utamotai. Now we'll see Jonty Smith back to serve, captain of Utamotai College. Outside, left-hand tip, picked up well. This time, a point for Manurewa. Now, we'll see Jaira serving this one through. And like I said, a secret weapon for Utamotai. Can be very hard to position your block around a left-handed swinger, and there is a few of them throughout this tournament. Now a 10-point lead for Manurewa. 9-point lead, sorry. Manurewa will take that next point. Utamotai, Ashton Durrett. Outside, tipped over top, and that's off. The block of Utamotai to Awaroa. Now Manurewa into their 20s of this set, 20-11. Nice receive there. They go to the back. For Te Awaroa. Inside the block. Net falling at the feet of Manurewa defense. Tom Dunn back to serve now. This is the third quarterfinal of day 4 here in Palmerston North. They go back, and that is definitely a swing that I would expect to see from Siliato Kaisara. As he goes to take a rest now. Manurewa 21, Ōtūmotai 12. Te Awaroa tipping this one through, and net violation from Manurewa now. Kuruhina, Maud. Wow, what a swat there from Manurewa, number 4. It was a very fast ball. Ezra Alu grabbing that point for his side, now 22-13. Reminder, one of these sides will go through to the semi-final this afternoon. And now, through the middle, one-arm dig from Manurewa. They go outside, and there is an inside dig there, but it is Cameron Rainsfield digging everything up for Ōtūmotai. To the back now, tipped from afar. And a net violation on the block for Ōtūmotai. He's questioning, was it his T-shirt? For those that are watching from home and are not aware, if it is a T-shirt, you carry on. If it is even a ponytail here, you carry on with the game. But this call here from the second referee is a net violation. Cross court, Rainsfield putting that one up for his setter, and that one is a great side out as they bite back and earn that net violation point back for Ōtūmotai. Willie Rosell. Now his chance to serve away for his side, 23-14. That time, Israel Siaki getting in behind that pass, but a big side out from the number 2. Josiah Petili. Now set point for Manurewa High School, a 10-point lead, 24-14. Very nonchalant serve there outside, and that one down the line, finding the line defender. Great swing from Ōtūmotai. Ashton Durant. Travis Playford now to serve. We are still on set point, and a replay ball there from one of the other courts. And we are still on set point for Manurewa High School. Off to a great start. Taken now, and they go outside. This time, possibly an out-of-system ball, and another net violation from Ōtūmotai. Manurewa High School taking the first set, 25-15, a 10-point lead. It is the second qualification game for semi-finals right now. Do not go anywhere. Ōtūmotai College taking on Manurewa High School.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting, If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Nau mai, haere mai, ki tēnei whakataitai, poirua o ngā kura tuarua I konei, I te papai oia. Haere mai ki tēnei, papahotanga a whakaata Māori, I ngā mana, I ngā reo, I ngā iwi o te motu nau mai, ki te whakakotahi, I raro, I te kaupapa o te hākinakina, ki ngā kura tuarua o te rohi. Nau mai, haere mai. Kia kaha, kia maia, kia manawa nui, ki ngā kai tākaro me te ngā kaunui, me te kaha o te wairua, ki ngā kai ako me ngā kai tautoko. Tēnā koutou mō tō koutou tautoko nui. Enei rangatahi, nau mai, haere mai, kia tīmata te Kēmu. Manurewa High School taking on Otamotai College in the third quarterfinal match of day 4, the 7th game for some athletes in front of you today, and also some of the best athletes in their age group in front of you today on the screen. I'd like to go through our coaching staff again. On the far side, Manurewa High School, assistant coach Uati Aso, also Pine Gasologa, head coach Claire Hunter, and let's look over to Otamotai College, Blair Girard, also Stacey Percy, and head coach Timothy Kirk. Manurewa off to a great start in this quarterfinal, taking the first set 25-15. But now a chance for Jonty Smith, captain of this side, to start his squad off with a bang. And a block from number 15, Ashton Durrett. Otamotai College now on the board. Jonty Smith serving down the line. They go straight back out. But there is a stop there from Te Awaroa Korohina Mo. Korohina Mo has been textbook defender, blocker and attacker for Otamotai alongside all of his teammates. They go to outside again, and that time not working out for him on the block, but a great way to go back for Manurewa on the swing. Nothing better than after you get blocked, your setter sets you again to have another chance to redeem yourself on the attack. Otamotai now go outside. Float serve, backcourt attack, tipped over top. An early read and a pancake to keep things in play. That time, we're going outside and that's off the block. Great read there from Rainsfield. And a call for a net violation from the number 12, Tom Dunn. Otamotai giving a few free points away in the first set around net violations and foot faults. It can be really hard when you're playing a tight game on top of the net to stay off of the net. For those at home that don't know, you cannot touch any area of the net unless it is outside of the aerials. This time, Te Awaroa forcing an overpass on the defense. That is a great side out for Otamotai. Float serve. Just like outside, off the hands. And they go back. Te Awaroa. By the looks of things, that has been stopped from Manurewa, so that is a point to Manurewa. Sorry, as we look to the second referee, he has called a net violation. And some touches called there. Sharp eyes from the linesman in this match. Nice take from Rainsfield. A one-arm set and a block put in front of him. Now some scramble play. Set over the top, a one-arm grab. That's through the seam, but sitting there in the defense is Ashton Girat. So now a tip just out of reach of Willie Roselle. Manurewa back to serve, finding Rainsfield. Back to Awarua. This time opposite, and not working out for Manurewa on the swing there. Siliato Kaisara in the first set, he actually found centimeters in the court on that swing. Tom Dunn. Pass there through the middle, inside ball. And a nice controlled shot. Just putting enough on for that to fall into the court. Now Manurewa High School to serve. Substitution being made. Shoot, left-hand tip, and a point now to Otamotai. This is a much better start for Otamotai College. Float serve, down the line. And that one is out for Manurewa. Just tagging the antenna on the way. Nice float serve. That one finding a double block on the way. Manurewa look to keep it in play. Now Te Moana finding his middle. Outside, tip again. And that one to Otamotai. Oinamu Te Moana, his first serve of the match now. Down the line. And a replay ball is a ball from the other quarterfinal. Rolls on. Another serve. We'll go back to the start of this point now. Pounamu Te Moana. Out the back. Cross court. And a side out for Ezra Alu. Now Ezra Alu to serve. Outside. That's off the hands. Rainsfield digs that one and they go to the back this time. Manurewa now. Through the middle. And a deep tip. For Manurewa. Slowly chipping away. Working themselves back into this game. Nice hand set there on the receive. So another point there. Otamotai looking at number 8, Willie Roselle, serving for Otamotai. That one. A bit tight. For Manurewa to deal with. Now Otamotai pushing away. Double substitution being made here. There's Manurewa, welcome on. The combination of Siliato Kaisara and captain Paul Tuitamai. And that one off the block and into the antenna. Manurewa. Matai Tosi Pisamino. Outside, one-on-one. And a kill there for Otamotai. Ashton Durant. Travis play forward. Outside. Off of the hands. And a nice stop there from Otamotai. Really loving the confidence that they're bringing into the set. I think they've settled into the match now. And a timeout call there from Manurewa High School. 12-8. Don't know if you can hear the atmosphere starting to grow within the Fly Palmy Arena. So far, two sides have secured their spots in the semi-final this afternoon. Tauranga Boys and Rangitoto College, both advancing into semi-finals. But the game right in front of you, one of these sides will take the next step into this week. Travis Playford putting some pressure on that serve after the timeout. Now, a short ball. Catching Te Pounamu on his heels on the defensive line. Again, down the line, and he gets himself an ace for Tuitamai of Manurewa. Nice pass. Pounamu finding his middle, and the ball is still alive. Manurewa now. They go to the back. And that ball definitely has disappeared into the stands. Check the pressure of that ball, whānau, because Siliato Kaisara has just smoked one inside of the three here in the boys quarterfinal. So questions being asked now whether he is over or not. He's a front court hitter. That is a huge swing. So now Otamotai will need to take out that line on the attack. Again down the line. Rainsfield does well on the receive. And he wins it back with a tip. A chance for Otamotai to do something here. Free ball now. Israel Siaki Wilson putting that ball in, and Te Moana putting that through too. They go outside, tipped over the top, and we have an undercall from Manurewa. Otamotai, number 14, John T. Smith, captain of this side, back to serve. Down the line, they find Kaisara again. And they go back now. And a nice reflection there from number 15, Ashton Jarrett. Jonty Smith now going for his serve, but that falling short. Jaira Omale Tima behind the line to serve for Manurewa. They keep that on to Rainsfield. This time out to Te Awaroa. And over on to for Manurewa. Te Awaroa again, and that one is out. Loving the energy within the stadium, marking 18 years. Palmerston North hosting this very event. New Zealand secondary schools, some athletes entering the court for the first time in Palmerston North, and others for the very last. And there is a slide out for Otamotai College. Now Ashton Jarrett to serve again for his side. They go to a C quick. And what a side out from Amaziah Lamita. Love to see the use of the middle. Love to see it. Energies are rising within this arena at Tefano. It's quarterfinals time, day 4. And they go to the back to Te Awaroa. No touches on the block there. And the very nonchalant Amaziah Lamita goes for his float serve. This time on Rainsfield. Out the back to Te Awaroa. One-on-one block. Where do they go? They go out the back. And there's a double block in front of him. Such a great stop from Otamotai. Now Otamotai understanding Manurewa a little bit more. They love to spread the ball wide. Making some sacrifices on the block to get to their hitters. Inside ball. And that one not working for Manurewa this time. Otamotai now on the rise. This time, unlucky on the contact. This is what quarterfinals volleyball is all about at Tefano. The highs, the lows, and how a team can manage with noise and pressure in a game. Otamotai go to Te Awaroa. He finds the line. And I swear, if we zoomed in on how much room he had to hit the line there, it would have been exactly the size of the ball. Such a great side out from Otamotai, spreading the ball well. And now we welcome on Pounamu Te Moana. Outside. There's a crush there and it's wide of the court. Pounamu Te Moana of Otamotai College looking to do something here on the serve. This time down the line again. They go through the middle. And by the looks of things, a net touch. Double substitution now as Manurewa rest some of their players and bring back on Manurewa number 2, Josiah Pitele, and also number 6, Kenneth Ismaili. Nice touch over the top there for Manurewa. See what Ezra Alu can do on his serve. Rainsfield keeping that alive. Outside. And that falling on the inside of Manurewa block. Otsumotai 21, Manurewa 17. Float serve from Willie Rizal. They go outside, and that is a one-on-one block. Take a photo of that. Otsumotai College. Number 14, Jonty Smith with that stuff block. Willie Rizal back to serve. Float serve. And that is a side out for Manurewa. Now to serve. We have Manurewa number 5. Outside, off of the block. Te Moana goes through the middle. That time it's kept up. Now over. Out of system. And a one-on-one block again. Getting that stop. Te Moana putting that deep. Where do they go? Outside. And tipped over top. Te Moana reading that down the line. Outside. The ball is still alive. Backcourt attack. Touch off the block. Ricocheting and throwing. Otsumotai defense. 19-22. Float serve. They go to the back. One-on-one again. Nice tip cover. Another one from Otsumotai. 23-19. Now, Tom Dunn on in the front court for Otsumotai. Travis Playford serving this one through to Manurewa. Out the back. Te Moana pushes it straight back out. And that is a swing from Ashton Jarrett. Finally finding their flow, and we've got set point for Otsumotai. Like I said, Whānau, anything can happen. It's secondary schools volleyball, and Otsumotai have found their groove in this set. This time, they go outside. Double block, and Manurewa live to see some more game time in this set. Entering the 20s for the first time, 24-20. Now a double substitution for Manurewa. Welcoming on Captain Paul Tuitamai and his number 8, Siliato Kaisara, who we've seen time and time again execute down the line. Port Tuitamai actually having a 9-point run on the serve in the first set. Otsumotai grabbing the set now. That is set 2, 1 set under Manurewa High School and 1 under Otsumotai. Do not go anywhere. It is quarterfinals volleyball time. Manurewa High School taking on Otsumotai College. E te iwi nau mai haere mai ki tēnei. Papa hootanga. A whakata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga ngā wai me ngā ahika o tēnei rohi. Tēnā koutou katoa ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakataitai. He mihi mahana hoki. Kia koutou ko Emma Aho. It is set 3 of the third quarter-final match in front of you all today. Manurewa on the far side. Otamotai College. Welcome to past coaches, past players, lovers of this sport, supporting athletes in front of you today, some of the best athletes in the age group. And of course, a huge thank you to Whakaata Māori, Māori Plus, the reason we are able to bring you in live from the arena, and more so to our sponsors, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Hami Venues and Events, Nat Eva, Anchor, Bailey's Real Estate. The list just goes on. No mai haere mai. This Kemu underway now in the third set. Reminder, it is the first side to secure themselves 3 sets. Float serve. This time out the back and off of the outside hand of Manurewa. Huge attack from Otamotai. It is day 4, the 7th game for the athletes in front of you today in a week. So aches and pains may be starting to creep in, but more so, this is where we start to bring character into our games. How much the teams really want to take the next step into this tournament. And 2 sides already securing their semi-final spot this morning. Tauranga boys going through to semi-finals this afternoon, and Rangitoto College in the boys division. But one side here in front of you will advance themselves further into this competition. Outside, and finding the court there is number 8, Willie Rizal. Tom Dunn putting that one through to Manurewa out the back. And that is a side out from Manurewa, number 8. Kaisara Ziliato. Kaisara, usually one to swing down the line. That time, seeing an open cross court and finishing that point off. Now, substitution for number 6, Kenneth Ismaili. They go to the back, Te Awaroa. And that one wide of the court. But a great push from the setter of Otamotai. He has done so well at finding his attackers. And now Otamotai questioning the call. Te Awaroa finding it this time. Recycled now for Otamotai. They go there again and finding the inside hand. Of Manurewa. A substitution now. Te Moana on for Korohino Hina Maud. Outside, that off the block. Josiah Pitili. Ezra Alu. And that's short of the net. Not sure if you can hear the atmosphere in the Fly Palmy Arena from home. But if you are in Palmerston North, get down here and watch some volleyball live. You'll be in awe of some of the athletes, how they move, how they jump, and how they attack the ball at the top of their jump. Now a substitution being made. Manu Rewa welcoming on number 11, Joshua Alu. Under that receive now. That's off the block. This time, inside from Josiah Peteli. Left-handed shot. Lost the match ball there, so let's get things back underway. Float serve, and that one is left. Well and truly out for Manu Rewa. Float serve again. This time an out of system ball, pushing that one and keeping it within the aerial on the attack. Now a double substitution for Manu Rewa, bringing back on Port Tuitamai. Number 7, captain of Manu Rewa, and Siliato Kaisara. Ball is in play and a block in front of him. Manu Rewa get the stop. Amazaya Lamita. Port Tuitamai to serve. Manu Rewa High School pushing this one down the line. 3-meter attack, and it's stolen by his outside passer hitter, and he gets the point. Eight all here in the third quarterfinal. And by the looks of things, a net violation from Otamotai. So a substitution to be made now. Some questions being asked between the first and second referee as they go for a replay. And we'll get back into the swing of things. Back to serve now, Jonty Smith. Get the okay from the first referee to get things back underway. Nice show and go there on the roll. This time, A block to stop things, and Manuri will go there again. And this time off of the block. Hear the chants, I'm sure. And you'll start to see the stands fill out as we get into semi-finals volleyball, but most importantly, all quarter-final matches going on at the moment as we have some difficulties on the score bench. Just making sure athletes are in rotation, and we've got the first and second referee sorting things out. So in the meantime, while they get things sorted out, get things back underway, we'll thank our sponsors, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Palmy Venue and Events, Nat Eva, Bailey's Real Estate, and Anchor, some of the best midaka you'll probably ever try in Aotearoa. A reminder, there's over 300 plus teams competing this week. Over 2,000 athletes, and bringing along with them 3,000 plus coaches, managers, assistant coaches, supporters, and staff to Palmerston North. The event of the year for some volleyballers. Also, year 13s, their last year of high school, making the most of their time representing their kura for the last time in Palmerston North. The best thing about this tournament is you see past athletes coming back and coaching and giving back to their school by coaching or managing. Even past parents of athletes still giving back. Now, still having some difficulties on the score bench. By the looks of things, they will get into a replay. We just need to make sure all athletes are back into rotation. So now, huge shout out to all of the friends and whānau joining us on the live stream right now. I'm sure you're feeling very proud watching athletes compete on the court in front of you today. You may even be watching some of the coaching staff, managers, assistant coaches on the bench. And now we're starting to see some coaching from the sideline, which cannot happen in a technical difficulty. Don't worry, Te Whānau. Once things are back underway, we'll be back with you in this match, this third quarterfinal. Otamotai College taking on Manurewa High School. And welcome back. Finally managed to get things back underway on the score bench. But most importantly, it is all about this match in front of you today. The third quarterfinal of the Boys Division 1. One of these sides will be going through and advancing to semi-finals. Manurewa High School taking the first set by 10 points, 25-15. And Otamotai taking the second set. Now that our athletes are back on the court, we've got Manurewa on 8 points and Otamotai 9. And we've got a net violation from Manurewa. Will be Otamotai's number 14, Jonty Smith. Loading this one down the line. Out of system run. Otamotai go to the back to Te Awaroa. A one-arm dig there from Wilson. This time Rainsfield to Te Awaroa. Tipping that one over. Out to the back. And a stoppage there. The first referee just getting a little bit confused about what side he's pointing, but most definitely Otamotai will take that point from that block of Ashton Durant. Jonty Smith now. Outside. And that is a stop from Te Awaroa. Kurehina Maud. And a timeout now for Manurewa High School. Stopping the flow of things now. By the looks of things, Manurewa, for the first time, really feeling the pressure of this set. The stadium is very loud, it can be very distracting. But athletes deserving every moment on the court after the week they've had. 7 games of volleyball up until now. Still, for one of these sides, for both of these sides as they go to playoffs, 2 more games guaranteed. And we're back on court now. Otamotai College, Jonty Smith will serve for his side. And they keep it in the same spot on the serve. Free ball now. Rainsfield, push it out, and a block there. Now they go there again. And this time, Manurewa securing the stop. Amazaya Lamita closing up that block. Jaira Pomale Time serving that one through to Otamotai. They go to Te Awaroa. Nice point there for Otamotai, starting to push away. Manurewa have not moved from 8 points in the last few. Seaquick tipped over the top, and that one's out for Manurewa. This is most definitely a momentum game. It is set 3. Athletes really feeling the highs and lows of this game. Another stop there, but we have a rescue set this time. Otamotai getting the free ball. They go to the back, and Te Awaroa pulls that back into the court. Wilson finding his opposite hitter. Again, first referee just getting confused about his call. It was Siliato Kaisara using the tip of the block and then the ball coming off of the block and falling out. So Manurewa will take that point. As much as it is a high pressure situation for players, referees and linesmen, second referees, duty teams really feel the pressure as well. Emotions are high. Players will question everything. And now that finding some hands on the way out. Otamotai pushing away in this third set. Reminder, it is a race to 25, win by 2. Now Otamotai, Tom Dunn to try and do something here. That one trickling off the top of the tape. They go to the back, and some hands put in front of him this time. Kaisara doing so well on the back, picking apart Otamotai defense on the block. And Otamotai switching to a 4-man passing line. They go to the B shoot. We haven't seen much of the middle in this game from Otamotai. Maybe something they need to bring into their play to open up a seam in their block. But a great side out tip there from Travis Playford. Welcoming on Pounamu Te Moana. 6-point lead here. Sorry, 5-point lead here. And that one can't be saved. Te Moana back to serve again. 17-11. Outside. Off of the hands. And this one. A replay ball there, just as one of the side courts accidentally roll their match ball onto the court. We'll go back to the beginning of this point. Starting off with Te Moana. Down the line. They go out to the back, and that's off the block. Ezra Alu flying through. 12-17 here. Alu to back things up behind the baseline. Cross court, and that one's out. So some extra points for Otamotai College here. Off the net. B shoot. Outside. That's off the hands. This time, out the back. Now kept within the court. They go outside, and Manurewa roll that shot over. Rainsfield sitting there to tidy things up. Outside and off the block. Now back underway in this Kemu. Willie Rizal. Pushing that one deep. Does he catch the back centimetres of the court? Yes, he does. And a substitution now for Manurewa. John Tunley. Tipped down through the middle. The ball is still in play. Out the back. Finds the point. Float serve. That one falling short of Wilson, but he does well on the receive. Now a double block in front of him. Otamotai to do something here on the attack. And that's off the block. Otamotai now really pushing away. And I believe we have 22-12 on the score bench. Off the hands. Tipped and stopped from Otamotai. Very patient on the block, and I mentioned it earlier, Otamotai really starting to understand the Manurewa play. How they like to spread the ball. Now, it is number 11 for Manurewa. Joshua Alu on to receive this one. Wilson grabs that through the middle, tipped over top, and forcing a net touch from Otamotai. Outside, that into the block of Manurewa. So a rescue ball now. This nearly going over. Topspin serve, and it's the first serve we will see from number 12, John Tunley. Great to see impact players coming on and doing exactly that, making some impact for their side. The energy is electric in the stadium this morning. And that's up. They'll go over and keep this in play. Manurewa go through the middle. A side out. Manurewa have been waiting to see from Amaziah Lamita, but it is his front court setter and captain, Paul Tuitamai, putting him up in the air to swing like that. And now John Tunley will serve again for Manurewa. That time finding Rainsfield. Timoana outside. Off the hands. And Ashton Jarrett stealing that point. Bringing us now to set point for Otamotai. 24-16. And Travis Playford will be behind the baseline to serve. Bringing on number 18 for Otamotai up the front now, Lachlan Green. Set point for Otamotai. And a nonchalant dig there from Wilson. This time Timoana looks to find Green. And it is still in play for Manurewa. Rolled over top. Timoana goes out to Jarrett. Jarrett goes for the roll shot, and that's long of the court. Now, Port Tui Tamai. Te Moana, it's pushed down the line. Out the back this. And picked up from Rainsfield. Wilson to Tui Tamai. And an arm dig there. Durant rolling the shot over. Wilson wanting everything. Manurewa still trying to keep the ball in play. And that is the end of set 3 for Otamotai and Manurewa High School. More volleyball to be played. We'll be back with you in moments for set 4. Do not go anywhere. Otamotai College taking on Manurewa High School. Welcome back, E Te Whānau. Such a pleasure to have you with us on the live stream. In Palmerston North, Manurewa High School taking on Otamotai College. And by the looks of things, Mary Kirikiri has stepped in to second ref this game and help out the duty team. So let's go to the coaching staff of both sides. On the far side, Manurewa High School. Assistant coach Uatia So, also Penny Gasologa. Head coach Claire Hunter. Otamotai, Blair Durant, Timothy Kirk, and Stacey Percy. This Kemu back underway, and so many digs happening here. Balls rolling on court. And we will go back to the start of that point, which started with a huge block from Te Awarua, but also touches from Manurewa. Now, Manurewa back on to the scoreboard. Otamotai needing to take this set to secure this match and advance into the semi-finals. Manurewa High School needing to take this to 5. Rainsfield, they go through the middle, and the digs are everywhere for Manurewa at the moment, but an attack there for Lachlan Green. Ashton Durant now to serve. Through the middle, and a touch there from coach Timothy Kirk. But that one will go to Manurewa. Now Mary Kirikiri is down as secondary referee, keeping things in motion. That one off the block. And it is still alive Rainsfield. They go through the middle again, and it works this time. Lachlan Green. Float serve, cross court. They keep it on the outside past the hitter. But this time, nice call there from first referee. Let's get the game back underway after a double substitution. That one falling short of the net for Manurewa. Welcoming Pounamu Timoana back on Wilson. And they go. That one. Full court from the first referee. Ōtimotai take a 1-point lead now. Pounamu Timoana of Ōtimotai College looking to do something here. One hand, sets, and it doesn't work out for Manurewa. Possibly trying to force things a bit within the play, so a clever substitution now. Claire Hunter welcoming back on Ziliato Kaisara and front hand setter. Or Tui Tamai. Outside, tipped over top. Timoana to Smith, and that's tipped in the perfect spot between two Manurewa defenders. 3-point lead now, 6-3. Nice take there from Navam Sharma. Out the back. And across the court, they go back there. And this time, falling short. On the attack. Timoana, back to serve for Ōtimotai. They go in the same spot, serving to 5 throughout this match. Timoana goes through the middle. A nice pickup from Durant, and this time off of the block, out of system set. Smith going out to Rizal. On 2. He is calling an overcall. And he is a front court setter. Nice pass there. This time, a double block. Through the middle, tipped. And they look to go to the outside. Can he save it? That one falling outside of the aerial for our friends in whānau that are not familiar with that call. You can see, possibly zoom in and see the 2 red and white sticks either side of the net. That is an antenna, an aerial, whatever you like to call it. And the ball must stay within that playing field, within the 2 sticks. And that last point falling outside of those aerials. Manurewa on the rise. Free ball for Manurewa now. Outside. Outside again. Haisara putting that one tight for his front hand setter. Through the middle. This time a stop for Otomotai. Tipped over the top and waiting there. 3 meter attack. And a point for Otomotai. Top spin serve. This one over, but we have a 4 call. You cannot touch the ball on your side of the net more than 3 times. Top spin serve, and it's tight. This one's over. Such good scramble play. Outside, one-on-one, and another dig there from Otomotai. And Etefano, just while I've got you here, by the looks of things, Takapuna Grammar School have secured their spot in the other quarterfinal for a semi-final this afternoon. That was up against Hillcrest High School. So now, in front of you today, the final spot is about to be taken from one of these sides in front of you today for a semi-final, advancing through the week. Welcoming on Jonty Smith, backcourt setter for Otomotai. Now, Te Awaroa, Green, and Durant, all in the front court for Otomotai. Scramble play, Te Awaroa keeping that in the play, Rainsfield. And Wilson picks that one up. One-on-one. And a nonchalant tip from Te Awaroa. Kurohina Maud. Let's see what Jonty Smith can do on the serve now. Down the line to 5. Outside. Off the block. And they go there again. Will he tip it? Yes, he will. This one now over for Manurewa. Through the middle. Game on. Wilson there to pick things up. And a stop, but not falling the way of Otomotai's block. Manurewa using the block to their advantage so far. Float serve, Rainsfield. Smith pushing that one out. Wilson. We've got an out call there from Manurewa. Otomotai really starting to take this lead now. A reminder, Otomotai need to take this one. What a dig! From up here, they looked in. But from down there, it must have fallen out. Manurewa needing to take this to 5. Otomotai 13. Manurewa High School on 7. Now, an outer system set. 3-man block in front of him, but he makes it past them. Now a tip for himself. This one's still up, and it's over. Where do Manurewa go? They go to the middle, and it is Navam Sharman. tipping that one through for Manurewa, giving them an extra life in the set. 9-13. Reigns forward to Smith. Smith finding Green. Scramble ball now, it's still all go here. And it finds the end. From up here, it looked like it traveled within the court. That's all I can give you. But a first referee call there. Green now to serve for Manurewa, for Otamotai, and Manurewa on 9. Otamotai putting that one through to Manurewa. Wilson pushes this one tight, and it's a left-hand tip. Te Awaroa rolling that one over the block, and they go to the back. This time, it's a side out for Manurewa. Siliato Kaisara. Usually someone who likes to swing down the line, but this time seeing the open angle and absolutely going for it. This time it will be Otamotai through the middle, and that one is long of the court. Etefano, the energy is lifting up for day 4. If you are not down here and you are local to Palmerston North, don't walk, run. Out the back to Te Awaroa. Wilson looking to go to his captain, and the ball is still in play. Reigns forward to Smith. Smith to Te Awaroa. Koro Hina Maud. And after that side out, he gets a little rest on the bench, welcoming on Te Moana Haunamu. Float serve, front hands, one hand touch, and a stop there from Otamotai. Rolled over the top, Te Moana finding Smith. Smith pushing it out to Rizal, and a stop there from Manurewa. As I said earlier, it is race to 25, win by 2, and the first side that can grab themselves 3 full sets. Ezra Alu back to serve, and then keeps that cross court. Te Moana going through the middle. Outside. That is a great spot, and stays in the court. Back court now. That one not working out for Manurewa on the attack. Welcoming on for Otamotai now. Willie Rizal behind the baseline, which means now Ashton Durrett will enter the front court. They go outside. Block in front of him. Now Otamotai starting to gain momentum into the set. 17-12. Wilson. And another block there for Jonty Smith. A timeout call from head coach Claire Hunter. A lot of conversations being had here from Otamotai coach Timothy Kirk. Maybe focusing back in and reminding his squad
and where they are in the tournament. Manuriwa, on the other hand, not letting Otamotai get away too far in this set. Manuriwa won a 5-setter here. Otamotai want to seal the deal and advance into semi-finals in this set. Willie Rizal now to serve. Rainsfield now. Timoana outside, rolls that shot down the line, and they go to the backcourt. Tipped onto Rainsfield. Timoana wanting to chase it down. And a free ball for Manuriwa. Outside, one-on-one. It's still there. And Otamotai take that point. 19-12. And now a float serve cross court. That is a huge side out. Manuriwa still spreading the ball. And now behind the service line, Navam Sharma. Rainsfield to Timoana. Timoana finding his middle. Timoana again. This time a block from Manuriwa. Tips over the top. Manuriwa. Jaira Pumalitime. And now, holding serve, Navam Sharma. Putting that one onto Rainsfield. Timoana pushes that one out to Jarrett. Scramble play here from Manuriwa. That one is wide for Manuriwa. That one short, and Manuriwa scoring that one for themselves. And it will be Captain Pōtui Tamai serving for Manuriwa, this time on Rainsfield. Timoana looking to go through the middle to green. Tamai goes out back, and no touch from the lines judges, so that one will go out. And now Jonty Smith, captain of Otamotai College, behind the baseline. Float serve down the line. Manuriwa, and that is a swing from Manuriwa. Siliato Kaisara beating the blocks and managing to keep the ball in play. All of the semi-final spots have been secured in the boys Div 1 semi-final this afternoon. What a serve. Already so far in semi-finals, we have Takapuna Grammar School, Tauranga Boys, and Rangitoto. But who will it be to book themselves a spot in the semi-final this afternoon in this match? Now in play. Manurewa go outside. This time off of the hands. Someone has to save it here. They go to Kaisara. This one pushed out wide to Te Awaroa, but Wilson picks that up and a 3-meter attack now. Off of the block of Lachlan Green. And a timeout call for Ōtōmotai. 21-19. Here they come. Manurewa High School scrambling and coming from the back of the scoreboard. Now, coaching staff, I can see Timothy Kirk, Blair Jarrett, Stacey Percy, staying connected with their side. But it is time for us to get this match back underway. Quarterfinals volleyball at Te Whānau. Welcome to the stadium. Such a pleasure to have you here on the live stream. All thanks to Whakaata Māori. All thanks to the partnerships you can see scattered all along this court. Jaira Pomali teammate, Taime, keeping you on the edge of your seat from home. And a coach's point there for Timothy Kirk, celebrating that timeout. To now, Ashton Jarrett behind the baseline to serve, which means Willie Rizal is up the front now for Ōtōmotai. Where do Manurewa go? They go out back. Have we got a timeout for Manurewa? Yes, we do. 23-19 now. Anything can happen from here, from this timeout, and by the looks of things, Ōtōmotai have capitalized on top of their timeout so far. So we look to the benches, the players, the coaches involved in these two teams, both wanting a spot in the semi-final. 23-19. And now Ōtōmotai 2 points away from bringing themselves into a semi-final, but I've seen it done before. Manurewa High School looking to come back here. Some conversations probably being made on where they are going to put the ball. Who is going to side out here? Short ball. And through the middle. What a side out for Messiah Lamita. I'm sure there was the conversation in the timeout for Manurewa. And I've said it throughout the week, very nonchalant on his attack and his serve, making things look easy, and he goes for it again. Rainsford now. They go outside. That time off Rizal. And an extra point now. Manurewa on the rise at Te Whānau, 21-23. Amaziah Lamita. Where will he put this one? Short on to Rainsford. Smith goes through the middle. And we now are 1 point away from Ōtōmotai advancing into the last semi-final spot this afternoon. And it will be Lachlan Green to serve his way into securing this match. Manurewa take it. Swing there. Now Smith pushes it outside. Ōtōmotai College advance into the semi-final this afternoon. What a match. Manurewa against Ōtōmotai. I'm sure friends of Whānau are jumping around at school, at home, at work right now. But you've got to thank the players, the staff, of these two sides. Let's look at some of the results so far of the match. Manurewa coming out strong and taking the first set, 25-15, winning by 10 points. Then Otamotai going on to take the next three, 25-20, 25-17, 25-21. Now all four spots for the semi-finals this afternoon secured. Tauranga Boys, Takapuna Grammar School, also Rangitoto College, and now Otamotai College. Thank you so much for joining me on this live stream. Lots of volleyball still to be played for day 4. Nō reira, kua otia wai, mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere, me kaiwhakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou, hokianga kia koutou kāinga. Tēnā koutou, ngā kai mātakitaki I tā koutou, tūhono mai. Noho, ora mai.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Let's just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Koe ārunga. Kia kiri. Rāua kolu. Ki tino ngā wai. Kiri rāua kolu. Ki Māori Plus.
Do you think the other sports kind of owe touch a little bit of like thank you for
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, kia.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini me te manu, te kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASP Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakata Māori.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped.
You beauty!
And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Narina, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki tiki mō rātou. Hei whai ake I ngā kahura.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. Begging, I thought of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, this right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the roof. They in my lane, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball. It's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, or so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the reaper, pray for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fans don't watch his movies. Just don't press the like, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out when to amuse me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa, don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming's the worst, and it's coming back round for you. Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, getting enemies, why they wasting all my energy? They gotta act so fake from me, and all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. Pray north, finding peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else. It figures, but now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, notice there's levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming's the worst and it's coming back round for you. Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hiakoe, kei reira ao Māori Plus.
Hey, te nā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me, my brother's like, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Koe ārunga.
Ia kiri, rawa kolu.
Kiri rawa kolu, ki Māori Plus.
Do you think the other sports kind of owe touch a little bit of like thank you for
Big
development?
time. We're going to talk about that?
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game. Streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus me whakata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hiakoe, kei reira ao Māori Plus.
Hey, te nā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. whakapiripiri mai whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini me te manu, te kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped.
You beauty!
And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Narina, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
We can't pass up.
Where are runga? Ya kidi. Lawa kolu. Itinonga mai. Kiri lawa kolu. Ki Māori Plus.
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game. Streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, Denakwe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini me te manu, te kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, Denakwe.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what up? Eggplant emojis there,
tō
matua.
mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Tai out here.
Ko tahi atu. Nei haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Nei haro.
Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā.
Sikana.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex at Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Kia te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao. Meiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi tahi mātau, ka tēnā. Te tipea whakaatu mai tō taha. Mahi tikana.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Ladies representing, we've got Queen Margaret from Christchurch. This is Watakale High School. And on court 4, all the way from the Bay, we've got Western Heights. This is Rangitoto College. Reminder please, your rubbish. Make sure if you're putting out in the stands or having a drink, make sure you take your rubbish with you. And those cups of coffee that I can see. Coaches, be kind to our referees. Supporters, be kind to our referees. We've got a couple of $120 vouchers prizes to give away. Some spot prizes. This is for the pay. We've got some giveaway prizes from Kelly's Footwear, which is a local sports store in Palmerston North. You might be that lucky one today.
katoa, nau mai, hari mai, ki tēnei whakataitai. Hoiriwa, o ngā tuarua, ikonei, te rapai oia, Palmerston North, semi-finals time. We're getting down to the crunch time of this tournament. My name is Emma Burkett, and I am getting you through the commentary today. Right in front of you, on the far side, Waterford College. Closest to your screen today. Rangi Toto, Central Community Trust Arena, Palmerston North. Haere mai ki tēnei. Kōtanga, Awhakata Māori. I ngā mana, i ngā reo, i ngā iwi Otumotu. Nau mai ki te maka kōtahi i raro i te kaupapa o te Hākinakina. First referee up on the stand today, Luke McMorrin, is about to get electric in the arena in front of you today as we go through some of the starting lineup. First off, Rangi Toto. Let's start on the side of the net to serve. Eduardo Mateo, also Kai, that's Jess Walker, Kenai Stevenson, so Kyson Norton, Rico Bowler, number 5, Kenny Zhang. Tip over the top for Otumotai. Let's go to their starting 6. Back to serve, Captain Jonty Smith, number 11. We've got Te Awaroa Korohina Maud, number 12, Tom Dunn, 15, Ashton Durant. As Stevenson goes there, and there's a stop from Otumotai. Also Willie Rozelle, number 8, and Cameron Rainsfield, and the coaching staff on both sides. On the far side, Blair Durant, Timothy Kirk, and Stacey Percy for Otumotai. Rangi Toto, Sam Bell, Josh Bullen, and Johan Timmer. Let's get this Kemu back underway. Norton reaching there, sliding out. Rangi Toto now on the board. Norton down the line, received well. They go for a big shoot. And Fletcher Gaylard making his entrance onto the court now. Some of the best athletes, best volleyball players in the age group in front of you today on the stream. Stevenson ripping that one into the court. Now Rico Bowler, coach Johan Timmer, you're going to whisper to him about where he would like this serve to go. Go down the line. This time back to the opposite, and they go back to Stevenson. Now Otumotai, they've seen it in the quarterfinal this morning. They adjust very well to their opponent's games, and Rangi Toto so far playing pretty quickly along the net. Bowler outside, off the hands of Stevenson. Wadro goes back to Norton. Pick there from Rainsfield. They go back to Awaroa, keeping that in play. Outside now to Kai. And that one rolled down the line by Kai Jess Walker. Will be Bowler to serve. All quarterfinals in the stadium now well and truly underway. Back to Awaroa. That one not quite making it over the net, so we've got a 4-touch call from the first referee. Again, Bowler back to serve. Tipped over, and that one saved. But we have an overcall there from the first referee. Pushed out wide. And now picked up. That one down the seam for Motai. It's only the beginning of Te Awaroa Purohina Mō of Motai. Great start off to the first semi-final. That's Jess Walker touching the aerial on the way through. Nice receive there from Stevenson. Bishu, that's through to Riley Bull. Top of the tape and he gets himself a point. Loving the serve receive from Cameron Rainsfield. Serve that will not travel over the net. Just walking out as Motai, welcome on. Oinamu Timoana. Where does he go? B-shoot again. Picked by Rainsfield. This one's over. Tight ball and on to Eduardo Mateo. Bench just walking out. That one not coming off the way he planned. Now behind the baseline you'll see Willie Rosell. Which means Ashton Durrett has entered the front court. And miscommunication there from Norton. Good serve, that's bounced by Kai. Sequig, and he puts that one on the ground. Beautiful snap inside out from Rangitoto. Now welcoming on number 4. James Kidd. Very consistent server. Picked up, they go to the back. Set over. James Kidd saves that one and they go out to Norton. And Rainsfield sits there. Lock in front, tight to sweep. Out the back to Stevenson. Point to Motai College. Now a semi-final you do not want to miss. Both teams wanting a spot in the final tomorrow. Norton with the pass and they go straight back out to him. The line's open. And they go out to Durrett over the top. And we have over on one, but it cannot be controlled. Welcoming on Eduardo Mateo. Behind the baseline now, opening up his options up the front court. Beautiful pick there. Bouncing off the tape. Where do they go for an out-of-system swing? That one's down the line. And a tight ball. Someone's touched the net. It's Motai. So a point now for Rangitoto. Eduardo Mateo to serve. one has fallen in. Side of the court for Otamotai. No one pushing away in this set just yet. Got the bag, Norton. Defense is waiting there, picked up well from Zhang. Outside to Stevenson, picked up with 1 foot. Otamotai has had a strong blocking start. Dante Smith, the captain of the side, dropping that one short. Zhang nearly getting himself a kill. Nice sweeping on the baseline. Out the back for Norton and a tip over top. That one's in. I hope you can hear me clearly on the mic. It is very loud in the stadium, the Fly Palmy Arena. This is the best time in tournament. You come along to watch some of the best volleyball in secondary schools of volleyball. The best volleyball, might I add. Now, Ashton Durrett to the baseline and noticing Otamotai switch there. Te Awaroa out to the left. And Brazil out to the right. But it will be, that's Jess Walker. Swinging that one inside of the court. Rico Bowler now. Welcoming on Riley Bull to the front court of Rangitoto. And an ace for Rico Bowler. I'm not sure if Coach Johan Timmer has whispered that one across the way to his middle. Float serve down the line. They keep the service there. Inside ball. And a block waiting there from Stevenson. And it is Bowler still on the service line. Float serve. Now they go to the back. Te Awaroa picked from Stevenson. Eduardo looks to push that out, but Norton keeps things short. Now Te Awaroa finding the blocker on its way down. Grabbing that point there for Otamotai. Rangitoto bringing on Kenny Zhang in the backcourt. And noticed a few sides opting for a 4-man passing line. Norton absorbing that serve. They go back to Stevenson. And almost pushing that one back onto Rangitoto's side of the court. Stevenson now. 16-14. Across the way. Outside. And that one's long. We do not have a single tips call there. Otamotai putting their hands up. Rangitoto back to serve again. Stevenson. Top spin serve. That one's across the way, and we've got an in call. An ace for Kenai Stevenson. 4-point lead. And that is centimetres from falling in. So the exact reason why we have lines judges Welcoming on behind the baseline, Te Awaroa Korohina Maud. Float serve down the line to Kai. They push it back out to That's Jess Walker, and that's a shot. Down the line. A great push from Eduardo Bateo, giving him enough room to find the line. That's Jess Walker putting that one through, and they run a B shoot. That one's in. A nice run there from Ōtimotai Travis Playford. Float serve cross court. That is an ace for Ōtimotai. As we now look, and it is Willie Rizal. Ōtimotai putting that one through. Eduardo goes over on two. Well, we've got an over call. Some rules changing around a double. But that is most definitely a double, travelling over the net. Now Rangitoto welcoming on James Kim. And entering the 20s of the set. Cross court. Out the back. Down the line. Overpass. And a point there for Ōtimotai. Travis Playford putting that one on to Stevenson. Outside to Norton and through the hands of Jonty Smith. Point for Rangitoto there. Now again, Eduardo Bateo coming, a backhand setter. They go through to the middle, and now we're starting to use a little bit more through the middle for Ōtimotai. (19, 21). Smith to serve. That's Jess Walker putting that up, and Norton crossed the way. Great split created there from Eduardo Bateo. Down the line from Norton. This one needs to be saved, and it's put over from Ōtimotai. Great use there from Libero. That one travels outside of the aerial. 22-20. Here comes Ōtimotai. Durat to serve. And that one short of the net. Now 23-20. Rico Bowler looking to serve here. Substitution now, Riley Bull. Inside ball for Ōtimotai, keeping within two now, 21-23. Tom Dunn on the serve. That's Jess Walker doing well there, and they push it wide. Again, that shot, that swing, can almost guarantee that Kai Jess Walker will get a point down that line. Now set point for Rangitoto, and it is Captain Kenai Stevenson going for his serve. And he goes for it. Rainfield outside, and that one's out the back. But Rangitoto taking the first set of the semi-final. Such a great start to this match. Ōtimotai putting up a fight, 21-25 to Rangitoto. Friends and whānau, please do not go anywhere because we have another set coming to you very soon. Nā koutou katoa, no mai, haere mai. It is semi-finals at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championship. No mai, haere mai ki tēnei whakataitai. Poiriwa o ngā kura tuarua I konei. E Papaioia, Palmerston North, marking the 18th year history here in Palmerston North. It has been phenomenal volleyball throughout the week, but athletes in front of you today are wanting their ticket to the 2026 Volleyball Championships finals tomorrow. Rangitoto College against Ōtimotai College. Let's reintroduce our coaching staff, starting on the far side for Ōtimotai. Claire Girard, Timothy Kirk and Stacey Percy. Rangitoto, Sam Bell, Josh Bullen, Johan Timmer. Lots of history in this very stadium for both schools. Kemu now underway. Nat will find the hands and the inside of the court. Rangitoto taking the first set, 25-21. Riley Bull now. Wanting to bring something behind the service line. Rainsfield tips through the middle. Ball picks that one up. They go outside to Norton. And that one just touching the top of the tape. Going wide of the court. Now Ashton Girard. Takes the 50-50 ball and they push it straight back out to him. That's falling down the front of the block. The Ōtimotai Tom Dunn. Quadro now. Backhand setup. Cross court. Over now. They go for a seat quick and there's a stop in front of them. Ball still alive. Norton to swing. Then he finds the outside hand of Te Awaroa Korohina Maud. Eduardo Mateo keeping that serve cross court. A very hard ball to receive there from serve receive and set up. Norton picked off on the baseline defender. Rangitoto fast out of the blocks in this set. field. They go out the back, tipped over top, and waiting there is Bowler. They go back out to Stevenson, and he does well to keep it in the aerial. Te Awaroa down the line between two Rangitoto defenders. Tom Dunn serving that one through to Norton. Norton gets the ball straight back from his setter. Sides out. Norton going for a serve here. Badge Walker hiding that shot. Timeout call now for Ōtūmātai College. We just want to recognise all of the managers, coaches, support staff, whānau and friends that can come down to Palmerston North and watch some live volleyball. It's definitely the place to be this week if you are a super fan volley fan. But also, huge thank you to sponsors around this event. Apollo Projects, Caltex, also Nat Eva, Palmy Venue and Events, Anchor and Bailey's Real Estate. But the reason you are watching with us and streaming live from Palmerston North, Whakaata Māori getting behind this event, 2026 Volleyball Championships. Norton down the line. And Te Moana starts to try and use his middle. Travis Playford off of that stunning pass. Norton looking to go for it again. Is he keeping it down the line? Yes, he is. Te Moana. Have we got a fourth or no? Game on. That's Jess Walker. Now back to Kenai Stevenson. He's trying to find the hands on the block to get that point. By the looks of things, first referee Luke McMorrin brings out a yellow card. And this could be advanced if they carry on. I don't even want to ask, but he's going to bring another player back in, Jonty Smith, and have a talk with him. And this will be the first yellow I've seen of the tournament from a first referee. So let's get back into the game, most importantly. Free ball now. Stevenson going for the shot on the baseline. Rico Bowler putting this one short of the net. Now, Ōtūmātai is out, putting that one to Norton. It's one throw back to Stevenson, and almost getting that one in, but it is wide. Now, Rangitoto College, the lead that they've worked very hard for, is starting to fade away here. Outside, and again, Kai. That's Jess Walker. Crushes it down the line. Kenai Stevenson to get this game back underway. Dealt well with there from Rizal. And Norton returns the favour. Eduardo pushes it out wide, and there's a stop in front of him. Breach. The ball is still alive. Off the top of the tape from Stevenson. Eduardo pushes it out to Batchjess Walker. Pick up there from Durant, and an attack from the back. Ball out to Batchjess Walker. That's off. Rainsfield. Cameron Rainsfield. Not often you see something ricochet off of his forearms. So we'll start to see those digs lift up for his side. 5-point lead now for Rangitoto. Top spin. Outside. Down the line, Stevenson there. Eduardo putting Batchjess Walker on the net in a one-handed joust. Stevenson to serve, and he goes down the line to Girard. Nice tip through the middle. Norton swinging that one to Rainsfield. Out the back, Te Awaroa. Finding himself some points, yeah. Te Awaroa Korohina Ward has been a weapon for Otamoto this week. Travis play forward. Eduardo on two and catching. Travis play forward. Out of defensive position. Now, Batchjess Walker. Outside, off of the block. Side out there for Otamote. A swing from Ashton Girard. Captain John T. Smith now. Float serve to Norton. Eduardo, it's tight. Te Awaroa now pushing this one wide for Ashton Girard. And he almost wound up for that wrong shot. Like a bow and arrow. John T. Smith. Down the line to Norton again. Eduardo goes out to Norton. And he's asking for a touches call. From up here, they look straight out. So the linesman will stay strong on that call. And Smith will go behind the baseline for Otamote to serve. Kenny Zhang popping that one up for his setup. Outside. And that one touching the aerial. And now, Rangitoto bringing on number 4, James Kim. Kim down the line, and Rainsfield takes that one. B shoots! Great use of middle there from Otamote. Tom Dunn siding out and almost running the B shoot a little bit wider than where you would usually expect it to be. Now, Batchjess Walker, let off the block. Through the middle again. A side out for Tom Dunn, 2 in a row. Now back within 2 and a timeout for Rangitoto. E te iwi, no mai, haere mai, inga mana, inga reo, inga iwi, o te motu. Nau mai, ki te whakakotahi I raro I te kaupapa o te hākinakina ki ngā kura tuarua o te rohi. Nau mai, haere mai, kua tae mai, koutou ki te whakaatu I tō koutou kaha, tō koutou pūkinga, me tō koutou wairoa. Whakataitai I runga I te papa koirewa. Kia kaha, kia maia, kia manawa nui, ki ngā kai tākaro me te ngākau nui, me te kaha o te wairoa, ki ngā kaiako me ngā kai tautoko. Tēnā koutou mō te koutou tautoko nui. I nei rangatahi. (14-11). Rangitoto to take the serve. And already winning the first set, 25-21. They go back there again. Tom Dunn. Now Tom Dunn back to serve. And that one's long, so Rangitoto will take the 3 points. 15-12. Tyson Norton. Ripping that down the line, and it's a tight ball. Got a reach call from the first referee. Pass from Zhang, outside to Jess Walker. And he scores himself a point here. Bowler trickling over the tape and to the back. That one's out. Big thank you to all of our partners, Central Trust, Central Energy Trust, Sports Manawatu and Palmy Events and Venues. Ace there for Bowler. And of course we cannot forget about the stunning sponsors behind this event: Apollo Projects, Caltex, Nat Eva, Anchor, and that's still in play. Over the top. Another set of points there for Otamotai. Travis Playford using his left-hand tip there, disguising where the ball is going. Willie Rizal, Norton now to Eduardo. Eduardo goes for a B shoot, and it's picked up well from Rizal. Ashton Jarrett winding up for that one. Stevenson to serve now. Topspin serve for Kenai Stevenson. Outside, one-on-one. That's Jess Walker picking that one up, and Stevenson goes for it. Now Rangitoto entering the 20s. Roll picked up from Stevens. Now a replay ball. One of the balls flying over from the other boys' semi-final. Kenai Stevenson looking to replay that point. Let's go back to the beginning of the point. His serve behind the baseline. Overpass, Rangitoto's chance to attack. Do they go to ball? No, they go over on two. Eduardo Berteo. 21-14. Questions being asked now. I'm not sure what the call is here. And first referee, I missed the call, but the point has gone to Otamotai. It was either a carry or a double call over. Travis Playford finds Zhang. Eduardo pushes it to Betts. Jess Walker. And rolls it off of the block. 22-15 now. That's Jess Walker wanting to go for his serve now. Down the line. And they go through the middle. And Riley Bull was waiting there to make a stop. Go outside, Otamotai tips over the top, and that is beautiful tip, left-hand tip from Ashton Jarrett. Now Jonty Smith to serve his side into the 20s. 16-22, Norton, scramble ball, and Otamotai grabbing themselves an ace. Jonty Smith wanting to do that again. Norton takes that one. They go inside. Tipped over the left. Such a great option mid-air to take that inside ball and see all the space behind them. James Kim putting that one on to Otamotai. Outside. Norton again bringing us to set point in the second set. James Kim putting it short through to Otamotai. Bishud, and that one's wide for Otamotai. Rangitoto taking the second set now. And some of the set scores as of recent, Rangitoto taking 1 and 2, 25-21, 25-17, set 3 to come. Otamotai College against Rangitoto College. It is set 3 now. I hope you had a chance to run away and get whatever you needed to do because whatever that was, it is not as important as this next set. Rangitoto now needing to take the next set. Otamotai also needing to take the next set to take this game to 5. And it is a pleasure to have you on the live stream today, all thanks to Whakaata Māori. Tēnā koutou katoa. Nau mai, haere mai, ki tēnei whakataitai, hoiriwa o ngā kura tuarua i konei, i te Papaoia, the home of Manawatu. All semi-finals being played right here in this stadium. I'm sure you can hear the energy, and if you've ever been to a secondary schools, I'm sure you can reminisce back to moments in your life, in your time of playing or coaching or managing. It's definitely one for the books. For some athletes, the last time they will get to represent their kura at secondary schools. And the serve is back underway. Nice start for Otamotai. They have been using their middle to their advantage. And now, cross-court serve to Norton. Eduardo looks to go back to Norton. He smacked the leather off the ball, and the ball's gone missing into the hallway. Whānau. Time now for Otamotai to attack straight back. Topspin serve, finds Rainsfield. Out the back and through the seam there. Ashton Durrett. Ashton Durrett. Back to serve. And finds Norton. Eduardo goes back to Stevenson. And he scores himself a point there. Rangitoto now. Fletcher Gaylord finding Rainsfield. Outside, and a stop there from Rangitoto. Captain Kenai Stevenson. Fletcher Gaylord to serve again. Rainsfield to Smith. And a tip over top, it's still in play. The ball is alive. A stop there from Batch Walker. Brazil over the net. Eduardo goes back to Stevenson. And it's too much for the block. Fletcher Gaylord finds the seam at Otamotai receive line. And that is the spot you hope to see. Servers going through the seam. Down the line. Now, Riley Bull. A chance for him to show his defensive skill. But a reminder that Tom Dunn has been going for his swings and getting points for Otamotai too. So loving the competition through the middle from both sides. They go to the back to Te Awaroa. That time rolling it through. Norton. Tips down the line. And a pick from Eduardo. And that one's inside. We've got a net violation from Otamotai. Points now for Rangitoto. 7-2. Fletcher Gaylard still serving behind the baseline for Rangitoto. Bishu picked up from Eduardo and over from Bull. A nice over pass there for Tom Dunn, just enough for him to get up and attack. Outside for Bats, Jess Walker, but it is Te Awaroa Kurohina Maud getting that stop for Otamotai. This time, that falling short of the net. And now, Kenai Stevenson. The 4-point lead. And over, Bull waiting, Eduardo on 2. Point now to Palmerston. Rangitoto here in the Palmerston North Fly Arena. Kenai Stevenson. Nine 4. And Otamoto will scramble here. This time it's over. Where do Rangitoto go? They go through the middle. Another net violation on the block. Might possibly have a timeout coming. Here's your call there. Timothy Kirk. Needing to stop the momentum. Needing Rangitoto to stop with this roll, but also hopefully get something out of this timeout with his side. Rangitoto College looking relaxed and happy. Otamotai College looking like they need to bring things up a little bit more for their side. Had the pleasure of watching them in their quarterfinal this morning, and they did exactly that in their quarterfinal. And that's the best thing about these games. This volleyball can be full of highs and lows. And now Kenai Stevenson, after the timeout, will go for his serve. This time, a coach's point there for Timothy Kirk. And now you're starting to feel the energy within the semi-finals stadium. Out of system ball now. That's Jess Walker. The Rainsfield sitting there. Tipped down the line and it's still in play. But a call now to Rangitoto College. And a substitution for Otamotai. Pounamu Te Moana. Outside and tipped over the top, but Stevens reads that early. They go to the 3-meter. Nice out of system swing and Rainsfield there again. Cross court. Zhang puts that through and he's going to be called for a overball. Service down the line, Zhang to Eduardo. Eduardo to Norton! That is a swing from Norton, but the speed on the set is stunning. The way that Rangitoto are running that speed ball outside. has become effective for them. James Kim to serve now for Rangitoto. Otamotai on the attack. Where will they go? Free ball for Rangitoto. Eduardo goes out to Norton again! I'm sure we just saw a live repeat on the live stream. Norton making his mark and smacking the leather off the ball. James King trickling that one over the tape. Out of system for Otamotai. Roll shot now. Will we see another side out? They go back to Stevenson. Scramble ball. The ball's alive here. Joust. Rainsfield finds it. Over now. Stevenson to Eduardo. Eduardo finding Gaylord. This is semi-finals volleyball. The largest secondary schools competition in Aotearoa. Batch Walker out to Norton. Norton finding hands and that one working for Rangitoto College. 14-7. Now Eduardo Pateo behind the service line, and we'll replay this point from the start of his serve. 14-7. Eduardo, that one going long off the court, so Otamotai now coming up for a breath of air as their captain, Jonty Smith, heads behind the baseline. Substitution, Te Awaroa Korohina Maud enters the court for Otamotai. 8-4. Norton. And a block from Te Awaroa Korohina Maud. Up front for Rangitoto, 3 options up front for Otamotai. Mateo pushes it out to Stevenson, and there is a net touch there. Now, Norton, Tyson Norton back to serve. Cross court, that one goes up. Time tipped over the top. Norton to Pateo to Stevens. Stevenson swinging on that one and a free ball over. Norton to Pateo. Pateo through to Gaylord. Smith finding Te Awaroa and down the line for Stevenson. Kenai Stevenson going down the line again. We'll see where Norton wants to put this serve. This time, a little bit too long off the court. Ashton Durrett of Otamotai. Mateo. We've got an out call for Gaylord. Ashton Durrett back to serve, bringing Willie Rizal to the front court for Otamotai. Norton to Pateo, Pateo to Stevenson, and a one-arm dig on the baseline for Otamotai. Tipped over top, the ball's still alive, and great patience shown there for Fletcher Gaylord. (17-11). Gaylord putting that one down the line. And back to Te Awaroa. That one is off the head of Batch Walker. Tom Dunn serving this one here. We have an out of rotation call. From the second referee, and Coach Johan Timmer agreeing with the second referee. A 4-man passing line here for Rangitoto. This time taken from Norton, overpass. Stevenson caught out of defensive position. Rangitoto now needing to get behind the serve receive, and here comes Otamotai. Timeout call for Rangitoto to stop the roll on from Otamotai. 17-14. Rangitoto already taking the first two sets. 25-21 in the first set. And 25 in the second. It is semi-finals volleyball time. Down to the crunch. Down to which team wants it the most. Which team has been recovering the best and the hardest. This is the 8th game of volleyball for the athletes right in front of you this week. Tom Dunn. Down the line to Batchis Walker. It's Wadro back to Stevenson. And he grabs himself a split in the set. Even Otamotai questioning if they knew what happened there by the looks of things. We have just gained back the match ball for Rangitoto. Stevenson, overpass, Batchis Walker, that one falls in. Overpass. Paused by Kenai Stevenson. See if he can do that again. That one finding Rainsfield, and they do well to keep it in play. Seaquick. And a little bit of off speed, but Riley Bull grabbing that one. Stevenson going long on the serve. Puruhina Mord serving this one to Norton. Norton putting that right on Peseta Eduardo Mateo, but it is Kai Batchis Walker using the block. 21-15. Rangitoto now. Welcoming on Pounamu Te Moana. Backhand setter for Otamotai. Rainfield outside Te Moana. Now Stevenson tipped and found the heart of the court to side things out for Rangitoto. And now pushing away, 22-15. Float serve, and that one short. Back to serve now, Willie Rizal. Let's see where he puts the serve, 16-22. Keeps it onto Zhang, outside to Norton. Use of the block to score himself some points there. Welcoming on for Rangitoto. Kenny Zhang. Rangitoto 2 points away from their ticket to the New Zealand 2026 Volleyball Championships final. Zhang floating that terrain field. Over now, Zhang to Etuatro, and Stevenson gets himself the baseline for Rangitoto. Look at the scoreboard at Te Whānau. Match point, Rangitoto College. And it will be backcourt specialist, Kenny Zhang, to serve. Hold on tight, Whānau, because anything can happen here. Kenny Zhang catching that one. And now outside to Norton, a one-on-one block. The ball is still alive. That's Jess Walker. Rainfield, out of system swing now. Free ball, Stevenson to Etuatro going to the back. And that one is out for Rangitoto. Still on match point. Travis play forward, back to serve, and they find Norton. Etuatro uses his middle. It is Fletcher Gaylord and Rangitoto College securing their spot in the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. Let's look at the score and the game that was. Rangitoto taking the first, second and third set, 25-21, 25-17, 25-17. E Te Whānau, that is your semi-finals and the first to finish throughout this afternoon. Still lots of volleyball happening in the stadium, and what a pleasure it has been to have you on the live stream today. Nō reira, kua uti wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kai whakahaere me kai whakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou, hukianga kia koutou, kainga, tēnā koutou, nā kai mā takitaki I tā koutou, tūhono mai, noho, ora mai.
Te tinu me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao. Leiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnei. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tanga. Mahi tikana.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me and my brother's like, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Local drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but this life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the time we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sakes, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitching with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Big time, no man now. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Big time, big time, big time, big time. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Lot of sun, smoky in the air, that's a lot of crime. Pockets running over with the dollar signs. Try to take it from me. Big time. I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me, from me, from me, from me. Big time. XL up in the paint, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies, no facts. We gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Catch me on the downslide, downslide, down. I'll be heading up in the wild, chilling low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Huh, huh, take the safety off it. Big, boom, take my pricing.
Catch me on the downslide, downslide, down. I'll be heading up in the wild, chilling low.
Bag talk, everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Chin up for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Huh, take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know, I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know, I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
So glad morning when it's over. All these stars we need some closure. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, but so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Badman, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa. Don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me, and all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. You ain't know if I'm in peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night we know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night we boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night we know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but know that they ride or die. These brothers, my guys, know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers, my guys, know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night we boys by my side. Know that they ride or die.
Making moves inside this boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters they've been all about. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing a large amount. Making moves inside this boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters they've been all about.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but minds keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. We take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Leave memories spark to motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the brakes and talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rest. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, not the best. So good, the code is one shot. The future is yours. Yeah, it's one shot. Now the future is yours. Go.
Tēnā koutou katoa. Nice to have you back here on the live stream. In this match, Boys Division 1 semi-final. Bottom 8 playoff. As we now look to the two sides on the court in front of you today. Aquinas College and Waimea College. That one just heading down the line for Waimea. Let's get to introducing starting lineups. And Waimea, Zach Shirley is behind the baseline now. Joining him, Lockie Wheeler. And grabbing himself an ace there. Also, number 7, Quinn Highford. Number 15, Cole Clark. Number 6, Hunter Campion. And De Libero, which I've got number 3 on my score sheet in front of me, but no name. Now we look to Aquinas College. Number 5 behind the baseline right now, Nat Jardin. Number 12, Aiden Couch. Through the middle, just getting a touch on the block there, number 10, James Prince. And another touch there, that one from Harper Shaw. Luke Ryder. And also, De Libero, number 14. And that's down the line from Waimea. Such a great shot there from Quinn Highford. That one long for Waimea College A. Aquinas College now. Outside back to him, and he goes down the line again. Highford. Well, I've got you here on the live stream. On the bench, Donna Jardin, also Jack McManaway. And a replay ball as the ball from another court rolls on. Bench management coaching staff of Aquinas College, Donna Jardin, Jack McManaway, Waimea College, Ben Blackmore, Lorna Heath, Tara Hope, and Colin Redpath. Replay ball from another bit of interruption for this game. Aquinas now to attack. There's a seam there and it finds the floor. Side out for Aquinas College. Over on to for Waimea College front hand setup. And that one not working out for number 7, Quinn Highford. So now Aquinas College looking to grab themselves another point here. Nice roll shot. Falling short of Aquinas College defenders. That is from Waimea College's Zach Shirley. Sorry, we've had a name mix up here. Zach Shirley, number 10. And that one's down the line, but an arm put right in front of it. Nice pickup for Waimea, Lex Appleby. Through the middle, and that one works out for Cole Clark. Picked up and chased down now. High forward. Sky ball for Aquinas College. Off the inside hands. And out they go back. Float serve cross court, that's wide. Down the line again, they go through the middle. And that catching the arms of number 10, Zach Shirley. Nice receive there, they go back to Hunter Campion. Nice stop from Aquinas College. Float serve here. They push it wide. High forward. Bringing that tip back inside of court. Now a timeout call for Aquinas College. So now a 1-point lead for Waimea College. Now, Waimea College, Caleb Heath enters the court. Going again. Aquinas College to side out. Nice big wind up there from Aiden Couch. Open net. And that is a nice swing again from Aiden Couch. James Prince to high forward. Back out. Snapped inside of the block. Serve from Campion. Through the middle and that one just not connecting. That one long for Waimea College. Aquinas College Now behind the baseline, and it is Harper Shaw to serve. Unlucky contact there. High forward. Chase down from Aquinas College. Now it's over. Chance to attack. They go through the middle. That one out for Waimea College. Here comes Aquinas College. Couch. Just caught underneath this toss there. Aquinas College now with the advantage, and it is Callum Reid. Off the outside hand of the block. Over the top. Waimea College. Lockie Wheeler. That one short. That cannot be picked up from Aquinas College defenders. So Wheeler will go again. That one's out. And a timeout call for Aquinas College. It was, we see now on the side of the court, Coach McManaway having a separate conversation with his player, Luke Ryder. A timeout called to have this conversation separately, so it'll be interesting to see what happens out of this timeout for Aquinas College. (19-14), Waimea with the serve, and it's Lockie Wheeler. Coach's point there for Coach Jack McManaway. Pushed out and tipped over top. Now they go outside. And great find on his own block. High forward. Catching some hands and backcourt defenders. Serve from Shirley, going short. That's off the block. And I believe it is 21-15. And now Caleb Heath to serve that one. In for Aquinas. Couch looking to knuckle that one over. Now they go to the 3-meter attack, and that's in. It's in from where I'm standing. But that one caught out from Rangitoto linesman. James Prince to serve. Through the middle. Out of system. Couch. Wheeler finding his outside hitter, but a double block put up in front of him. And a timeout call for Waimea College. As coaches look to calm things down. Refocus their sides in these timeouts, trying not to overload athletes. Athletes now stepping back on to the court. Highford taking that one on the hands. And now, a little too long on the push. Here come Aquinas College again, 19. Off the hands. This time, out to Couch. Great pick there. Free ball, where will Aquinas go? Through the middle, reached over top. And they go back. Float now. Nice side out for Aquinas College, Harper Shaw. That one going Aquinas College's way now. Within 21 all. Outside. And that is a huge block. A timeout. But I'll be honest with you, Highford has been also one of the athletes throughout this week, delivering a stuff block just like that to his opponents. So now, watch this space. If there's one way to fire up and pass a hitter, is to see them get a stuff block like that. So let's see where Highford goes now with his attack. Just having a little laugh about the cheering that is still going on from the crowds. And another stop for Aquinas College. James Prince holding serve. This one floating down the line. High forward. Looking to find some hands on his way through. Oh, there is a touch of the net there. Set point not going Aquinas College's way. Now a big point. Aquinas College out to Couch and a power tip, but that one falling on Aquinas College's side of the net. Hunter Campion putting that one through to Couch. To go straight back out there, and this time it's down the line. In a set now to Aquinas College, coming up from behind at 25-23. More volleyball to be played in set two. Aquinas College taking on Waimea College right here on court two. Haere mai, tēnei, mabaha hōtanga, ngā whakata Māori, i ngā mana, i ngā reo, i ngā iwi oti motu, nau mai ki te whakakotahi, i raro i te kaupapa o te hākina. Just joined us on the live stream for the first time. Aquinas College coming up from behind in the first set. And now Waimea needing to jump back on here and do something in this set to gain some momentum back for their side. Looks like our athletes back on. Through the court. Second referee making sure he runs in rotation. Wheeler to start things off behind the baseline for Waimea College. This time, two-touch call. Middle. This one over. Side right out for Aquinas College. To the back. That one will be a 4-touch ball. Luke Ryder getting himself an ace. Scramble ball from Aquinas College and he goes through the middle. Now rolled over top. Backboard attack from Couch. This time to the back. Zach Shirley going for his swing, but a stop from Aquinas College. Luke Ryder to serve again. It's tight. Through the middle. And high forward. Just getting caught in transition of his defensive base. Now a timeout. Waimea College. As Aquinas are off to a great start in set 2. Nā koutou katoa, haere mai ki tēnei whakataitai poiriwa. O ngā kura tuarua I konei I te Papai o ia Fly Palmy Arena. I've been seeing 200 teams this week, but statistics has it 350 teams competing this week, bringing along with them 2,000 plus athletes, 2,500 plus supporters, coaches, managers, anyone that is a volleyball enthusiast here in Palmerston North this week. The largest secondary schools competition in Aotearoa. Picked up now, they go through the middle and it's a reach over the top, a read from Ryder. Couch now to swing. They go back to their 3 meter to high forward. Back to Couch. That one is long. Short now. Outside. And nice save from Ryder. Couch putting this free ball over. Through the middle, one-on-one. Aquinas College winning that point. And it is Captain James Prince hanging out on the net to joust and compete with his opposite middle. Free ball for Aquinas now. Inside. Stop there for Waimea College. Zach Shirley tipped over top, but doesn't quite make it over. Zach Shirley to serve for Waimea. Stop there, picked up. The ball is alive. And Wheeler to high forward. Connection is starting to grow throughout this match. Starting to see a little bit more flow happening now. Shirley finding Couch. Going back now to Nat Jardine. Jardine going back to serve here. Serve receive outside to high forward. Pushed out wide for Couch. And he's there, but the point will go to Aquinas College. Great pocket. And a great spot on the defense for Waimea. Go for it. Through the middle, and that's a great run from James Prince. High forward, doing well on the attack. Nice receive there for Aquinas. And this time, it is at the feet of Waimea defense. Upper short to serve. Picked up. Now a set from the libero. And there's an argument there from the coach of Waimea College. Does look like the ball went into the net before there was a net touch. And the only person that can judge that is the first and second referee. Great pass. Shirley. And that ball flying through. No touch. Timeout call for Waimea College, 14-5. Conversations being had from both coaches, quite animated, and what they're wanting from each other, what they're wanting in their squad. Really important, if you don't make playoffs, is to still finish on a high. A lot of athletes still wanting to play some good volleyball, and this is also a great opportunity for some of your younger players to come through and get some experience leading into next year. But on top of that, year 13s competing for their school, their last time on the volleyball court for their kura. Out from Waimea College. And that one inside, and we've got a 4-touch call there. That one wide. Couch to serve. That's been cleaned up. Campion. 3D attack. And a block there from Waimea College. Heath now to serve. Tipped over the top. Now a swing from Glenn. High forward. Good serve down the line. Picked up now. They'll go through the middle. The side out there for Callum Reid. Reid putting that one through to Waimea. Rolled over top and well read, and we've got a net touch. And what do you know? Waimea College on the rise. Aquinas College worked hard for the lead they've had. Still a 6-point lead. We've had a roll on court. Outside, and that one will hit the aerial on the way through. Now a timeout called from Aquinas College, which I'm sure they're comfortable with the lead here, but do not want to leave any conversation unhad. So, stop the momentum early. There's Hunter Campion that's behind the baseline to deliver the serve after this timeout. One-arm dig from Aquinas College. They're just making it over the net, and a stuffed block. They will ask some questions about whether that was a 2 over the net. But now, double substitution for Waimea. There's number 13, the number 23, Ryden Little, and the new set of hands, Lockie Wheeler. Looks like the substitution worked. tight one. Overcall from the first referee. And that one's gone long for Waimea. Outside. Great little tip over the top of the block there. And high forward. Just trying to use the block there. Going wide. See if Waimea go there again. And some great blocking going on from Aquinas College. Right now, Harper Short, number 9 of Aquinas College. Getting lots of stops through his side, and this time, through the middle, works well for Waimea College. Next, Appleby to serve. This time, someone waiting in the pocket. Another roll over the top. They go back, and this time working out well for Aquinas College. With the serve. That one's tight, so this one will go over. Off of the head, and a point now to Aquinas College, 22-14. James Prince to serve. Hey, forward butt. That's through the middle and stop from Aquinas College. Couch. Wheeler finding his backcourt attacker, Zach Shirley. A substitution here. Hunter Campion coming on and to serve Cooper Hope. Go through for a combo move. But scramble to get it over. Now it is Cooper Hope coming straight off the bench and making an impact. Couch to Ryder. Ryder to Couch, and that one's in. Campion putting that in, and they go through the middle. And a stop from Hunter Campion. Also coming on and doing his part. High forward. That's not Finding the rhythm on his serve here. But I've seen when it goes in and it works so well for Waimea. And now, set point for Aquinas College. Aiden Couch. Great pass. Inside ball. We have a net touch from Waimea College. Aquinas taking the second set, 25-17. Let's look at the game that has been so far. Waimea College against Aquinas College. Aquinas going through and taking the first and second set, 25-23, 25-17. One more set to go. If Aquinas College can get out of the blocks early, Waimea College wanting to take this to 5 now. We'll be back with you. Please make sure you don't go on anywhere. Welcome back. Set 3. Already Aquinas College taking the first and second set. And Waimea needing to do something to take this game to 5. So on the far side, Aquinas College. And closest to your screen, Waimea College. Luke Ryder putting that one in. Nice touch over the top of the block there for Aquinas College. Love to see players coming in and making an impact. Welcome to the game to Aquinas College, number 8. The left-hand tip working out for Waimea. Christian Sander not able to convert. A great dig there. Tipped over top and almost keeping that in play. Waimea College off to a great start. On the back. Now Aquinas College 2, Waimea College 3. And that's an ace for Christian Sander, who has come on and given himself some points off of the bench. Over now, this time outside. Tipped over the top, and this one can be saved, so Waimea College will put that one over. Couch. Getting himself a point there. As now, we have a look at the scoreboard. 4-3. Catching the hands off the top of the block. And now, the ball is still alive. This time, off the block, and that one's off the foot. Good serve from Waimea College. Luck, but a big swing from Couch. As we now look to Aquinas College, welcome onto the court. Tilio front court. GSB, Davenport. Now Callum Reid on for Aquinas College, but it will be Ryden Little serving this one through and long of the court. Great serve there. And a backcourt attack. High forward. Making things happen behind 3-meter attack. Shirley. Nice push. Good serve. Next through the middle for Aquinas College. Captain James Prince. And that is the end of this match. Aquinas College versus Waimea. And Aquinas College actually taking first two sets, 25-23, 25-17. Engari, such a pleasure to have you on the live stream today. Nō reira, kua oti wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā. Ki ngā kai whakahaere me kai whakataitai. Kia haumaru tā koutou hukianga. Kia koutou kāinga. Tēnā koutou. Kia kai mā takitaki I tā koutou. Tūhono mai. Kei apo.
Asia. Ko tahi hati. Leiharo.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao. Leiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tōtana. Mahi tika ana.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what are eggplant emojis there,
Tō mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Local drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Hey. Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
And hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go. Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
opportunity that we can't pass on.